once per month, achieve a result of 30 or higher on a public performance check or art-related crafts check. And that gives you +2 reputation.
Who does?
Anything in general that would increase our reputation here in Irizen.
Well, keep in mind as well, when it comes to losing and gaining a reputation, it more or less has to be somewhat public. So you could say like, oh yeah, like you're fighting like a big ass badass monster in the middle of nowhere. No one is around to see it, so did the tree really fall?
There you go.
Yeah. Any more of we have to make sure we collect proof.
You know, like
if you slay a Lindorm and no one's around to see it, then yeah, like you can cut off its head and like keep it fresh, and that will be like more than proof enough. But like if you just said like, oh, I could slew this big monster one time, like where's your proof?
Like, guys, you gotta check it out. I slayed Cthulhu. Yeah? Where? You just gotta trust.
Where is his body? Well, when he died, he turned to mist and went back to LA. So I don't have proof per se, but just trust my words on this. I almost died from fear, but I just managed a natural 20 on my fear save.
Trust what I say. I broke Cthulhu's neck. Okay. No.
It regenerated a second afterwards, but I broke it once.
What was that, Strife?
Who's going to LA? Do we need the crows there or? Dragon Age reference, by the way, Dane.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah,
that was a good game.
I have a feeling that most of the reputation gain from this is going to be via like combat and stuff like that. Also, good God, I just realised. Oh no! Average Pathfinder is now what was it? 7? Did I say or 6?
Yeah, 7th level.
Oh God, I completely forgot about that. Oh good God.
Let me guess. The combat was supposed to be much harder, huh?
I mean, to be fair, like you guys had a very hard encounter like last time that almost killed 2 of your members.
Yeah.
Like tossing like every like death-defying encounter after death-defying encounter is gonna be bound to essentially desensitize you guys to the occurrences. So every once in a while, I'm gonna have to toss in some more sneaky ones and less like deadly ones. But still, like
that's fair. About it now. Our last combat, someone who's almost died.
It's just that I have one thing in mind for a certain point for the day, and I'm thinking I may have to upgrade the encounter in my head a bit.
Oh no!
All right,
you don't need to do that. You're fine.
Anyways, it is 8:05. There's 3 of us. I think we can go on as we gather the other members.
Oh, God,
he also says it'll be on in a minute, but yeah, we probably could do the intro maybe.
Yeah.
Well, just do the banter basically.
Oh, I supposed to start like right now because Greg's gonna leave early.
Yeah.
No, I'm not leaving early.
Oh, that's not yet.
It was. It's talking for the autumn, for the fall. I want to say when he goes back to school.
We're just for his summer camp in school. We're mainly doing this so that way we can get used to the schedule. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. I thought it was already. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean the stream's live. The stream's up right now.
Yeah,
I would like.
Hi, stream.
Hi guys. I would like to harvest my troll heads.
Where are you gonna keep those troll heads, by the way? Your hand cart?
Yes.
You just wheel them around on there.
What if we shrink them and then you can wear them across your belt?
Shrunken troll heads.
By the way, I'm happy. Just a little bit last banter before we start. I got my last 2 emotes, aside from the animated one, approved.
It's time for Animaniacs. Sorry.
So I have this as my power now. All the fire.
One moment.
I cannot see anything. It sounds like.
Are you sure that's a fire hazard?
No, it's on that. Do you not realize that my left arm's part demon? Nope, Stripe says hydrate. I need to pull out the first drink of the night. Tea. Yes,
I'll
the
be
cat
back real
pops.
quick. I gotta move something, so be like 2 minutes.
Roger
You
that.
guys can start if you want to start the intro and everything too. I remember what happened last time.
I'm prepared to start. Everyone else?
I'm good. I'm loading up the
Well, at the
website.
moment, I suppose we should do the preliminary. Like, do you guys wanna? You guys are currently four players with the promise of a fifth. I'm guessing you guys want to just hop straight into the story then.
Straight to the story.
Okay. Meanwhile, I frantically start moving some character sheets from my tablet over to the internet so I can have a better overview of them, because it's been a while since I last looked them over. But that aside, eagle-eyed people may notice that the marker is a bit further back than it was last time. Also,
Yes.
it may have been a different time distance or whatever. So, I have pushed back because I was rushing, honestly, last time. I have pushed back, pushing guys back from like 20 days of travel to 10 days of travel.
Okay.
So you guys are currently 10 days out from Ice Ferry before you got ambushed by the ice trolls and the witch.
Yep.
And there's my phone call from my father again. I'll be right back. Hello,
That's
yeah.
funny. I find this funny. We're here at the start time. 10 minutes in. And so far things are going a little wonky. But that's fine. That's how the boat rocks. That's how the waves go. We just gotta steer through it. And why the hell is my phone beeping now? Hello, Fresh. I don't want your damn meals. Okay? As much as I love food, I don't want the free meals. Don't send me shit unless you're gonna try and fucking sponsor me.
Well, you're giving them the sponsor already by talking about them.
No, I'm not talking about them in a good fucking light, Necro Hamster.
You're
Hey,
giving them. You're
Any
name
attention is
dropping
good
them.
attention.
Look,
Now
name
people
dropper
are
is
gonna be
fucking
curious.
different, okay? Name drop is fucking different. It's like I could say,
Hank,
yes.
what did you say bad about then? All you said was, no, I don't want free meals. That's all you said.
Yeah,
I don't want free meals unless you pay me.
I don't want free meals
Okay,
unless
sorry
you
about
pay
that.
me.
Unless you pay me for those meals, I don't want them.
You know,
Free is good enough
Dane.
for Dane.
You know, when they say there's no such thing as a free meal, usually the meal is your payment for doing something else or like being exposed to something else.
Usually.
Usually.
Yeah,
No,
like
I just
that's something like you say usually, like even if like, oh, like here, have some free food. The price is that your attitude of the person giving the free meal has been increased, even though you may or may not know it. Like
Yeah,
that's what
you're
I mean. Like there's no such thing as a free meal. Like there's not there is yeah. Anyways,
But no, just for some reason these past few days, I've been getting nothing but messages from HelloFresh, a food
Okay,
delivery
that's fine.
company. Fucking hell.
I know HelloFresh, and I will tell you this: the person who does the best HelloFresh commercials is 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 on YouTube.
I'll have to make sure to check them out at another time.
Yes,
Anyways,
and
let's roll.
And I'm just gonna tell you to keep an open mind. Keep an open mind because his commercials of them are let's just say let's say they're funky. Let us say they're funky.
Funky
I'm
fresh.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to be sponsored by an unknown grocery company.
We throw a
You know, the best way of doing that is having a friend start his own, just start tossing his name around. But yeah.
Oh, hey, Vivian just appears just as we're about to start.
Well,
Damn
we
it.
have already started, so we are going to have some pop in.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to name drop anyone, but my therapist is friends with, I believe, the daughter or sister of a lesser known man by the name of Jeff Bezos. So
Who?
Jem Bean Sauce, you say?
yes,
Never heard of him before.
JB.
Anyways, we are not here to talk about the bean sauce. We are here to talk about the cold
Trolls.
weather you guys are be experiencing from today onwards.
Roll that beautiful
Because
bean
it
footage.
is
Trolls
Yeah.
and the fact that we gotta do winter survival now. Fun.
Winter survival.
I don't know why I started singing SpongeBob themes, but oh well. So, let us say that at the end of the night, it's the end of the night after you guys have chased off the witch, and I would like Dressius and Akira to roll me a will save. Separately, I would like for Deanra and Patches to roll me a will save as well.
Will
No one
save.
for Vivian? Damn.
No, because Vivian is currently off and away. You're not going to be back here until next morning. I've made that
Okay.
decision.
I have made the executive decision to say no.
Damn it. Another one off.
One.
Well, you know what they say, Dane. So close, but still no cigar.
Yeah. You need to fucking get an at 20 to actually start noticing shit.
Did I do
Yeah.
anything? Did I do the thing?
Let's see. With a 21, no. I don't think you have gotten enough to be that observant yet. I
No.
got you marked down for 2 saves, so yeah, 21 is not enough.
Darn.
Meanwhile, Patches, which is still
Oh, wow.
Necrohamster in the thing, a 25 is not enough either.
Ah,
Or a 21,
Darn.
sorry. I don't know why I read Patches' save as a 25.
Because that's what we need.
Oh well.
yeah, it was.
I think you read to
Yeah.
him as DC.
No, I saw all the 2s and I saw the 5 from Zacharias. That's what did it. The DC was on 25 for any of you guys. It was higher than 25.
I see.
But yeah, so this is what Zacharias and Akira sees. I want to say, yeah, they were the one that were following the witch. They just sort of, in their mind's eye, just sees Vivian and Ra just charging off into the distance, yelling back, "I'll see you guys in the morning." And meanwhile, back at camp, Deanra and Patches just sort of see Guag just staring into the fire and then getting up and saying, I'm going to go for a walk.
Don't set the forest on fire.
No promises!
Huh. Hey, Necrohamster. Patches.
Mm-hmm.
Did we really need to keep that thing with us? As Deanna points to the skeletal troll.
What's wrong with him?
It's going to be hard for us to restock if he's literally following right next to us.
What are you talking about? Who's gonna have any problem with this? And the skeleton is kind of just like rocking back and forth.
All of Elysian will. Irison.
All of Elysian?
Shush. Irison.
This great land of Thassalon will not accept necromancy.
Again, Irison. What are you talking about, Irison? Irison is the rival company. Irison will be pleased to have trolls with them that are also skeletons. You're talking about the Little Kingdom, Dan. You're not a deserter yet.
Yes, sorry. The Litter Kingdom. Look, all the people here despise necromancy. We already went through this.
I know. Okay, out of character, I'm trying to ask if the disguise kit that I have would work with the giant skeleton.
He has a little clown face painted on now.
You wouldn't. For one, you would not have enough padding in the world to cover up a skeleton, especially not of that size. And number two, with the skeletal framework being very clearly of a troll, even if you were to like cover it up as a skeleton, make it look more like proper and prim and whatnot. Yeah, like people would not be all that
Thrilled.
people would,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I was kind of
they
thinking to
would not be
clad
all
him
that
out in armor.
thrilled. It would have to be a godlike disguise check. I would allow you to attempt it, but let's just say you're more likely to make a to make the prized hog of a farm into a beautiful princess.
Okay, then. Okay, in character, Patches will say, "We'll get as close as we can to the city, and then he'll just take a little nap. He'll just lay in the dirt alone until we leave the city, and we'll come back and pick him up."
Or I have a better idea. He goes
Don't make me
around.
loosen.
No, he goes around the city and tries
okay.
to not get fucking found.
Okay, he'll go. He'll walk around and he'll meet us there.
Walk around, gets right on time. It's tricky. We know.
Yeah. All right. But you're not bringing back the other one. Deanna says as he goes to walk over to the other troll and proceeds to behead it.
Well,
Patches has the biggest
say
puppy
that,
dog
but
eyes right now.
if Patches was just one square over, he could have brought back both of them in a single casting. Because animate dead is creatures touched per level. So you can literally like at your level, I want to say you could literally raise like at least like 5 hit die 1 skeletons in a single casting.
Wait, but it'll cost me more onyx.
It would
Right.
cost you
It
so much onyx.
It will cost you 25 gold worth of onyxes per hit die. It is no bigger cost than regular, just that you pay for every hit die you bring back.
But
Yep.
if it's 2 trolls at once, it isn't double. It's still the cost of 1.
Well, it's both. Like, if you bring back both trolls, those trolls will hit die 5. You yourself stated last time you had 10 onyxes, you have 5 left in your bag right now.
Yeah, 12.
You could bring back the other one.
That's
as well.
12.
You could have brought back the other one as well in the same motion, but you weren't standing close enough, so I didn't bring it up.
Okay, no, it's just so I understand it better. So when I am casting, that's what takes up the onyxes, not what I bring up.
Well, that's the thing. Like when you're casting to bring something up, you must take the amount of onyxes equal to the hit die of the target's total. So if it's one skeleton and one skeleton of a halfling or one skeleton of a human with 2 and 3 hit die respectively, it will be a total of 5 hit die. So it would be 5 black onyxes.
So it would make you pay as much for the second one again. So it would have cost more onyxes too.
Yep.
How come I can barely hear you?
I don't know.
His mic's on the fritz.
Yeah.
But yeah, Deanna definitely is not letting 𝓮𝓵𝓵 eat. He is eating the mic, Kage.
Nom 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 nom, or something like that.
It's like right by it too, so it's not far.
Anyway,
Like maybe an inch difference.
I don't.
To be fair,
Wow, Kage.
I could probably stand being a bit closer myself.
Bad Kage. Anyways, but yeah, Deanna's going to cut off the other troll's head.
𝓮𝓵𝓵 is so sad right now.
Roll me a knowledge check as you do this, Dane.
Okie dokie. Which one?
Local. These are trolls, after all.
Okie dokie. I went into items. I need skills.
Skills can be items. Skillful items.
8.
Oh yeah, in your mind, this is the most pristine of trolls like you've ever seen.
Can I make one?
I mean, yeah.
When you come back,
If you have a point in local, then yeah. You'll go back to the camp and just see the Enra just very gleefully chopping off the head, like, oh, like, this is such a great troll's head, like, this is amazing.
Okay.
I wouldn't say gleeful.
Oh yeah, I mean you have
Oh my!
you're very happy. Like you have in your mind, you have found a very nice specimen of a troll.
An ice troll.
That's a 27.
Yeah, it's a run to the letter.
He's just Kira's just kind of looking at it like, and then looks from the troll looks to Deanna, and he just goes,
Like, actually, let me interject something to your mind to make this a bit more spicy. So you look at that troll and you see him doing the same thing he did to the creature that almost killed you in a single bite, and you feel like what they did to save your life is lessened by the fact that he is also taking this thing's head as a trophy. Like that's what it feels like. Like, oh, you're just gonna show off everything's heads then? Okay.
yeah,
He needs a trophy.
okay, that's okay. I've got to enunciate the fact that Akira's from a different time, so he thinks differently. But at the same time, he's the only one with a lot of intelligence here. I'm not going to say you guys aren't intelligent. I'm just saying he's a wizard. But in his mind right now,
Fair assessment.
he's going to come over to Deanna and it's like, so you've had everything that you come across in defeat, or is it just trolls?
Only specific things. Trolls tends to be one of the main things.
Well, I mean, we did just have an amazing fight the other day. Well, not the other day, but a week or so
2 weeks.
ago. 2 weeks ago.
Actually, at this point, it would be like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks ago. On the boat, and I got bitten, and that's where I got like touching his shoulder. The scar. To say that cutting its head off as a trophy kind of demoralizes the whole situation is an understatement, if you get what I mean.
You said I'm taking it as a trophy.
Points to him.
I'm not taking this one as a trophy. For one, I didn't kill it.
Okay, well then why are you...
I killed the scrag. I'm beheading it because I would like to leave a small marker and a warning to any future ice trolls that tend to walk this path.
In that case, we can bring up something else.
Oh boy.
Just one moment. Because in the 𝓮𝓼 Kingdom, in the 𝓮𝓼 Kingdom campaign guide, there is a specific list of effigies.
Oh shit!
Effigies are something that is a big thing, like a big thing in Linonium culture, in Ulfin culture, and it is done in a few different ways. The easiest of which is just cutting off something's head and putting it on a pike. And when crafting it, you essentially roll an intimidate check to see like what quality of how big a quality of an effigy you leave. I'm currently just stalling for time while I look it up on the PDF.
No. This is important information because
I'm filling empty space.
Yeah, because depending as to what happens, this may become more concise with Deanna.
I mean, it is definitely an Ulfin thing to do. Effigies are horrifying constructs designed to strike fear and break the morale of the enemy, of defeated enemy's kin, or to force obedience in unruly mobs. Some effigies are associated with lengthy rituals, some are sacrifices, while others are merely elaborate forms of execution. And that is the short end of it. Potentially, if you're just using what you're doing right now, that would be a standard effigy. A simple effigy, such as heads mounted on spikes or bodies hanging from trees. They are known as collectively as standard effigies. Easy to build, but generally don't leave much of an impression to any victim other than closest allies and friends. It takes about a minute to construct and is an intimidation check of DC 10.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't have
then
any
you have
pikes.
Then you have something else known as Blood Eagle, Nightingale, and the big daddy of all effigies, the Wicker Man. And also something called the Tree of Souls. But yeah, like these are of effigies, and there is also a necromantic curse, cursing spell associated with them called Infuse Effigy. which turns all of these effigies magical in some way. Like, for example, with the standard effigy, you can grant it. Like, just viewing the effigy will grant a -2 penalty to a chosen ability scroll by the caster. Meanwhile, the magical effigy of the Wicker Man, you get within a certain range and you catch fire.
That's awesome. Well, I guess using the battle axe and the whatever I can with the troll, I guess I'll make the effigy.
I mean, you could just cut down a tree and just place it on there.
Work for me.
So roll
Put it on
me,
the
roll
stump.
me intimidation check, Dane.
Intimidation, 24.
24 is a successful effigy.
Well,
See, there's a difference between what I'm doing and when I want to collect trophies. The trophies, the enemy needs to be tough, and I need to be able to bring it down. And I need to at least be able to bring it down with the killing blow, like the scrag that almost killed you. For these things, it's better to kind of just more or less piss off their kin, or at least demoralize them with this.
wouldn't that just piss off more of them and cause them to come after us?
Diana looks to the effigy before he soon says, "I'm pretty sure if they take a look at the work of what's left of their kin, I'm pretty sure they won't want to fuck with us. Besides, if I make more, it'll definitely spread."
I guess Akira would probably just slowly come up to the troll effigy and just say, "You know, it would be intimidating were it not for the fact that it was the runt of the litter."
Diana will calmly shrug. This means that none of their kin is safe.
Well, at least in this immediate area. What do we do about the villages we visit? What if they get attacked by more of them?
Oh, if we find more in the other areas, I just make more. It's an ice troll. They're like weeds. They're gonna be everywhere.
Well, that's interesting and all, but what if they think the villages are the reasons why they're dying? Wouldn't they just attack the villages then?
I mean, that depends. If you saw your kin hanging near the village as pretty much decorations, would you go and raise down a village?
I'm not a troll. I wouldn't know.
But I'm saying your kind, in general. Let's say
I
if you saw a few of your kin being horrifically disfigured and left to rot in a state of decay as trophies or decorations, would you go fuck with that town that probably did it?
Well, I don't know. I've never seen anyone like me.
Fair. That's fair.
Besides, the only kin I really had died when I was really young. And Akira says he just stares forward, unblinking for a good solid minute, and then goes, "Well, anyways, I'm gonna be back at the campfire if you need me."
All right. We should probably get some rest. Zach looks like he's been through hell. Rias looks like he's been through hell.
You just kind of see Akira just in the middle of swinging, of almost bringing down his hammer as he's starting to swing it to forge some things in the campfire. He's like, "Oh, so okay, I'll just hit it gently."
And now it's a time for me to essentially have a bit of a cheap shot, because Vivian didn't cast Keep Watch yet.
She did not.
Didn't hear
Not
you
this
myself.
time.
Not this time.
You guys were essentially ambushed during setup, more or less.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Red's combat ended, so yeah.
So,
It would if I was there.
You were.
Yes, you were. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You definitely
every
would.
time. That's what you have to do.
But
That's how it
right now
works.
you're not here, and therefore they have to do it the old way, where they have to either have one person stay up all night and be fatigued, or they're gonna have to roulette.
Well, here's the nice thing, though, Welduck. I don't have to keep watch.
Yes,
No,
you don't have to.
That's true.
Here's another nice thing. You don't get exposure from. You don't have to get attacked by cold unless they set things up properly.
Which we would.
I have one question.
Uh-huh.
So specifically, when you said how all of what he was doing was kind of demoralizing when it came to the trolls, 𝓲𝓪𝓾,
Yeah.
specifically along the lines of oh, so you're just going to behead everything we come across is basically how it was, I think.
Yeah, that is basically how it came across. Yes, like anything that. Also, to be fair, in previous times, if memory serves, like 𝓮𝓵𝓷 have told you, like he was essentially a border guard fighting against trolls, like in previous memory. At least that's what I recall. We came to or something like that.
That is what we came to. Unfortunately, 𝓮𝓵𝓷 has not. Uncle, shut the
So
fuck
yeah,
up.
in other words, so 𝓮𝓵𝓷 just looks like he's going to be bloodthirsty from now on in the eyes of the party. There is no meaning behind his madness.
At least to Akira, because Akira's not from around here.
Oh, can I get a? Let me see first. I'm gonna roll HP 𝓲𝓪𝓾. Let me see if I get a counter roll or not. Let's see.
Oh sure. D8.
Oh, never mind. I got an 8. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
He got a max roll.
You know, funny you should say that because that's double 8s.
You got an 8 too.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
I guess 𝓮𝓵𝓷 will take watch over the entire night.
Oh god.
No, I'm not gonna.
Is the
You know-
skeleton still with
you
us,
know what,
or
let's
has he
make it-
gone off?
Let's make a fun house rule, shall we? If we roll doubles with a counter roll, you get a passive +1. So
What?
if both roll 8, and both roll 6, or both roll 1,
Roll 10.
you get a bonus 1 HP on top of that. So if I roll 1 and you roll 1, instead of gaining 1, you gain 2. So yes, he would get 9 plus con.
Yeah, that is a pretty sweet bonus. Yeah.
It's a small bonus, but it's basically like a favorite bonus double up, or a favorite class bonus double up thing.
Still very nice.
Yeah. So, do I need to roll?
You have to roll me a. If you're gonna stay up all night, you're gonna have to roll me a Constitution roll, D20 plus con modifier.
Oh wait,
Yes.
sorry. I'll just
He has already committed to it.
I've committed to it, so I'll just go ahead and forge another shield then. No check needed because it's below my DC.
All right, 1 con roll coming right up.
Okay.
17.
Yep. You don't suffer the effects of fatigue the day after.
Yep.
And yeah, the night passes, and I would like for this. Something's gonna happen. I'm just gonna roll a d4 and real quick and see something.
Yep. All right. Just to be sure, while the night is passing, 𝓮𝓵𝓷 is making sure to keep the fire fed. Obviously.
But yeah, so everyone has. Is there anyone here who does not have cold winter clothing? Cold weather gear.
I don't know if Akira does.
I will double check now. Yes, I do.
Oh, well, Akira doesn't.
That's going to be a bit of a problem.
Yes, it is going to be a bit of a problem because we never stopped to buy Akira warm clothes.
So here's the thing. You're currently by a campfire, so and he's keeping it fed. 𝓮𝓵𝓷's keeping it fed all night, so you don't feel particularly bad right now. But do you feel like it's getting colder in the air? And in the morning, I would like for Patches to roll me a will save versus scrying.
Oh shit!
Boy.
He's back.
He's back.
20,
I'm good.
maybe.
You say good, but ever since I refined the scrying of Umas, he has gotten a new DC to his scrying because I'm treating him like a proper like a proper character.
Oh,
So
no.
yeah, you are getting a feeling like you're being watched as two burning coals of eyes just start slowly opening, as this rumbled breathing just stares you down with hatred and vitriol and confusion.
Like, I'm trying to fight a frog. I get a fucking hamster? The hell?
What the hell? What the hell's going on here? Tricky creature playing tricky tricks. And that is all it says. Tricky creature playing tricky tricks.
I don't know how Necrohamster will respond to that. I don't know whether he'd taunt him and say, "But what are you gonna do about it?"
What can you do about it?
He's just
Well,
hearing.
okay, so here's the thing. Like visually on your end, like the glows in the eyes. When you look upon them, if you were to look and stand, if you were to stand and look at something the same of your own size, the eyes would be bigger than you are. So you have just two eyes, literally menacing most of your vision, always being in the center, looking down at you, and getting progressively more angry, like over the course of an hour during your waking times. And in the middle of this happening, everyone except for Necrohamster roll me a will save as Vivian pops in.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, including Vivian.
Except for me.
Vivian roll me.
Ooh,
22.
I've rolled 15 on this so many times. So many times.
I forgot to get out Pinky, so give me a moment.
Oh wait, I need to roll one too, don't I?
Yes.
No, darn.
Where's Pinky? Pinky, you better be here.
Because what's happening right now is that you guys are currently in tents and preparing breakfast. You guys are currently preparing breakfast, and Necrohamster is just sitting by the fire, just sort of shaking like a leaf or something like that. Maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on how you're feeling without your guess, but you're looking distracted. You're looking off into something that is not there. Clearly preoccupied, and everyone except for Akira
Down, Pinky.
don't realize that Vivian has everyone except for Akira just sort of sees Vivian coming out of the tent of her own. That is somehow not there anymore after a bit, and just sitting at the edge of the fire with you guys eating breakfast. Meanwhile,
I got a 21.
21 modified is not going to be enough for the intermediate. So in your mind, like one moment you are currently chasing after an invisible sky witch, and the other moment you are currently like. Actually, were you on foot or on Ra? This is very important.
I was on Raw.
Okay, so one moment you're sitting on Ra, chasing after a witch in the sky, and now sitting in front of a fire, eating breakfast. No, sitting in front of a fire, with breakfast in the pot, and it just sort of is like that, and you don't feel rested. It's literally like going from one thing to the other. And Akira just sort of sees Vivian he blinks, and Vivian goes from being not there to being there.
Welcome back, Vivian.
Akira's just kind of stares at where Vivian is at this point, just like blinking, rubbing his eyes.
I would have really loved if she was running after the witch, because then I could have said roll reflex save or run into the fire. Sadly, you just sort of lose momentum and just go forwards a bit and catch yourself pretty easily.
What? How am I? What? Ribbit. She looks up confused.
Calm down. Deanna pours her a nice bowl of soup.
Ration stew.
Ration stew. And hands it to her. Here.
Ribbit, how did I get here?
Well, you said you meet us in the morning, so...
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Rias, didn't she say she'd meet us in the morning?
I believe so. Did you ever catch the witch you went chasing after?
I can barely hear what he's saying.
I gotta turn him up.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
I'm
raise the
sorry.
volume because otherwise.
There you go. The volume up feels is a lot better now. It feels good.
Yeah.
But I was just
Okay.
saying that, like, yeah, did you ever catch up to the witch you were chasing? You went off for the rest of us.
I remember chasing the witch, but then everything went black. And
No, it didn't go back. She was chasing it, and then suddenly you were here. Literally
sorry.
just one the other.
sorry, I was chasing it. I blinked, and now I'm here.
Akira's he just comes up and just goes, well, same thing happened to me. I blinked and then you were there.
And with two corroborating witnesses, I am willing to grant Zacharias and 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 a second, a redo on the will save if you want to take it. With a
Please.
positive-
Deanna's definitely taking it.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Deanna,
this
come
is
on.
bullshit to you, Dane. This
Yeah,
sounds like
no.
bullshit. Like you get the idea, like, oh, like maybe like they walk away and like they come back afterwards, but like you have to be pulling my leg. Like you were there one moment and then the next, like nothing. Like you were there one moment and then suddenly, like, yeah, poof. Like that doesn't make sense to you.
Nat
I
20.
think I should.
Zacharias the
Oh.
other hand completely
Nat
buys
20
out like
final.
Headline Sinker.
What?
What was that?
Rias, she passed.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
This is your first. This is Zacharias' first time noticing noticing this weird things, because he definitely doesn't see any footprints behind. Doesn't notice any footprints like leading up to where Vivian is sitting in the newly fallen snow.
How did...
Also, can I say Akira's been helping with the breakfast at least again?
Oh yeah, definitely. Roll me a professional cook check.
Absolutely.
Wait.
I have to make that. I have to make sure that our morning stew is delicious, boys.
Okay. I want to hear what Rias
Can
has to
we-
say. I want to hear what Rias has to say.
Yes,
Oh.
it's delicious.
Oh my god.
Akira,
Be-
if Akira has to make cold weather checks today, he gets a +4 on his saves for the day.
Oh my god.
So, Rias, what are you saying? Everyone kept
No,
talking over you
it's not
because your
adding
mic's
up.
so low.
Where are her footsteps? In the snow.
That's
For
what I'm
the
saying.
Emperor, they are right there.
They're literally right there. I can see them from the tent to here.
Walk over to where you see the footsteps, because I don't see any.
Deanna gets up, proceeds to walk alongside her footsteps towards the tent.
And what the other sees is the Emperor walking alongside nothing.
Here, Deanna, stop. Hey, Zachariah has to go over to him.
I swear, if this is another prank,
Point down to exactly where you see a footstep.
he's gonna point.
Zachariah's just gonna press where he's saying the footsteps, see if like there's actually any depression there he's just not seeing, or if it's like actually where he sees the snow essentially.
Oh my god, that's actually a good idea. Because
Thank you.
not only is it a visual, but it's an audio. It's an audio type thing.
Who knows? Maybe it's also physical. I don't know. That's what he's testing on. Like, you see a depression there that he does not see. So he's putting his hand down to feel if there's like a hidden depression or not that he's just not seeing.
I was like, oh, someone's typing. Oh, it's Greg.
Secrets are happening, but yeah.
Secrets
Okay.
are happening.
Secret.
Well, Duck, science is actually happening in terms of the fact of trying to prove whether or not the footprint's there.
What do you know about
Well,
science?
to be fair, I was also engaged in intelligent conversation about equal, like, but a bit more planning wise. But yeah, could you repeat what was going on?
I was saying that had Jenner point out exactly where a footstep was, And Zacharias is going to touch where he said that was because he doesn't see a depression of a footstep or anything there. So he's going to feel like,
Yeah,
is it
so-
one that he just can't see, or is this knows where it actually is?
So 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓾 points out, like, this is where he sees, like there's a footprint here, and there's a footprint there, and he's just pointing to, like, unwalked snow.
Mhm.
Yeah, and Zacharias is testing it while with 𝓮𝓼𝓷 staring at the spot. This is
Well,
an audio and
It
visual
feels like
check.
snow. It just feels like
Okay.
Zacharias pokes it and just feels like snow. Like, no illusion to be
Yeah,
detected.
this is like,
And
there's no hole here. It's where I see it.
also, it's not deep snow. It is, like I said, it's just like a thin line of snow, basically. Not too much.
Ah, okay.
𝓮𝓼𝓷 just kind of rubs his brow. Swear, now they're getting you in on this.
Yeah,
Um,
put your hand where mine. Put your hand as far down as you see the hole is. I have mine here too, so we can compare and see where our differences are in our sight, if there is any.
𝓮𝓼𝓷's going to raise his fist and he's going to punch the footstep.
Oh my god.
There is now a punch. There's now a punch-shaped hole in the snow that everyone clearly sees.
Why did you punch it?
Because it's starting to become frustrating, and the fact that it feels like you guys are trying to prove that I'm the one going crazy here. In my own homeland, well, no less.
If you think I'm, read me. See if I'm being deceitful.
I'd also like to mention that my boots aren't wet.
Vivian, not now.
I mean, if
Okay.
anything, this is the exact moment.
Vivian makes sad frog noises.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Akira just makes a bowl of, I'm gonna say morning stew, like beef stew, and just, or like ration stew, but it smells and tastes a lot better, and hand it over to Vivian.
As she now has 2 bowls in her hand.
Oh, okay, well then Akira will just keep it. Who doesn't have a bowl of soup, actually?
Necro hamster.
I don't have enough to drown in.
He'll make a thimble cup for him.
Again, we keep forgetting he is technically tiny size. He is a foot high.
Yeah,
Look.
but you can technically kill yourself in an inch of water.
Yeah,
Or 2
I
inches
know.
of
Anyone
water.
could. Anyone
We'll
could.
say, like, giving him a thimble of soup is equivalent to giving you a shot glass,
Oh,
like
well,
a 2 centiliter shot.
let's get, okay, what would be equivalent to that? Like a shot glass, then?
Look,
I mean, I would
Rias,
imagine, like,
Full
if
size?
if you were gonna give, like, imagine, like, hey, you're gonna have like half a mug of soup, for example, and a halfling might have like three-fourths of that, maybe. Like, well, halfling probably would have all of it, but like a gnome would have like 3/4, and a tiny creature could have like a half a mug's size, or between half and a third.
Well, then
That's
again,
at
Akira's,
least how I
yeah.
imagine it.
Okay,
Like just
Akira probably do that.
portion wise, at least.
Half a cup of soup for him, then. I'm trying to portion this out, in my mind at least.
Rias, I'm not calling you deceitful. It's just first Vivian, now Akira, then Ulan, and now you. It feels like you guys are just trying to make me believe that I'm going insane.
Akira will, at this
It
point,
grinds on my nerves more than you guys think, because I can't see what you guys are talking about. I can't understand what you guys are talking about. Every time you guys bring something up, it makes no sense, and it just aggravates me. It pisses me
Akira
off.
will,
And he punches the snow again, this time a bit harder.
Let's see here. Could you roll me a one? You know what? Roll me an attack roll against the snow.
Okay. Uh, 12.
Yeah, you
So-
Not one.
actually.
Oh my
You know
God.
what? I'm not gonna make you draw a. I'm not gonna make you draw a critical fumble card for this now. But I will tell you this: that, like, you go to punch the ground, and re-roll me damage.
So, 1d8.
+4.
Yep.
9.
Oh god.
So yeah, so you take 4 points of non-lethal, and your hand is very much like you hit a bad spot. Like you very much like feel numb in your hand. It's nothing. It's nothing too consequential, but like yeah, like that. It definitely smarts to the point where you take four non-lethal.
Deanna
Kinda
says
like when you
nothing of
punch
it
the wall.
as he pull. Deanna says nothing of it as he pulls his hand back.
Akira will.
It stresses me out so much because it feels like you guys are talking in something that I can't understand. I can't hope to understand. You guys then get mad at me for the fact that I can't believe what you guys are saying. It's like it's my fault that I don't see what you guys are seeing. My fault that I don't understand.
Maybe you would put
Do you
her
think that's
soup on
Do you
the
think
log.
that's fair? Do you think that's fair to me?
Well, we never said it was your fault. And we never said that you didn't believe us. We just said that we'd like you to
Well,
believe us.
Vivian.
You two
has said that
have
many times.
told me
Vivian
that
has said that
it's
every
my
time.
fault.
When?
Every time that he
The
says.
moment we got off the ship.
Yeah.
So,
We didn't say it was
Meanwhile-
your fault.
hey
I would like
guys,
you- Go on.
I wanted to do something, but I guess it's.
Go ahead.
I was
Vivian
gonna
first, I
get
have something to check with afterwards as well.
Vivi would put down her bowl of soup, go up to Deanra, take his hand that he punched into the ground, hold it, and say, Deanra, I also think I'm going crazy. I don't understand why this is happening. And frankly, it's worrying me. I don't want us to get frustrated about this, but I don't know why I'm seeing these things. And it
Patches
is
Romeo will
reassuring.
save.
It is reassuring that that others are seeing it with me. We're
the
just
thing,
trying to figure out what's going on.
That's the thing, though, Vivian. Our friends here are believing you more than they are to me. And as much as I can understand that, I can't fault them for blaming you. But it makes it hard for me to understand when I don't see it. I'm not dumb.
I know.
I'm not an asshole. It's just it's become very much more clear the fact that there's something that I can't see. And yet it feels like it's my fault that I can't see it.
I don't think it's your fault. Patches will save.
Wait, what, did I miss a Wilson?
No,
Yeah.
we'll
You need to
save
make
now.
it
Go.
now.
Yeah.
I need to make
Your
I
that
turn.
asked,
now.
I asked you aloud very rudely during Vivian's speech to roll me a will
Yeah.
save, and then I also did it in text, which wasn't seen.
Ooh.
27.
Okay, so that is
How
good
did
for
I
you,
miss
bad for
that?
me. So
Yeah, good for me.
while this
How
is
did I-
while this is happening, the eyes, like I said, like the eyes of Umas have been staring down Patches, and he's been getting very slowly and more steadily, like very slowly and very steadily, more and more like angry. And then when Vivian pops in, that anger just gets faster and fasterly, rapidly increasing, and you see the entire landscape around you transform in some ways to the point where it looks like to the ends of the earth around you, there's just a fiery hellscape. But you realize this to be an illusion, as you just hear just ear-piercing roaring from the eyes as they progressively grow brighter and brighter, almost like they're gonna explode right in front of your eyes, while Vivian and Dane and the others are having a rather heartfelt discussion about what is real and what is not.
Talk about fitting illusions. I know you.
What is
no, we're not
Patches?
right now,
What
Christine.
what is Patches' reaction to all this fire and screaming, and you are literally at this point blinded, like just auditory visually?
It's normal for him, but he's confused as to why he's having this vision right now.
I think just by that alone, you need to elaborate a lot more on what is normal and what is not for Patches, because what I'm basically said, you can't
True.
hear any. You can't pick out what any of the others are saying right now, and you can't see what the others are because of the illusionary hellscape.
Okay, so you're right. You're right. Just because he was tortured doesn't mean he should panic when he sees hell.
I mean, like,
He
let's
wouldn't
say,
be
like, yeah,
panicking.
hell can appear, and you can be like, okay, well, this is something. And I mean, yeah, like if you're jaded enough, that is completely true. But I don't think you would just sit there and like think, just another Saturday.
Right. So he wouldn't be panicking, but he's
That is fair.
freaking out.
You made your will save. You are not panicking.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to imagine it. What I can't imagine those Patches' reaction.
I mean, for one, you can't hear yourself think.
Okay.
To be
I
fair,
can't hear myself think.
Patches could ask for his troll to pick him up. Mom, pick me
Yeah,
up. I'm
he could.
scared.
Can he even see him, the troll?
No.
With all this going
Like-
on? Oh.
What is happening is that like this is all illusions. This is all illusions. The eyes are getting so bright it is hard to see anything at all. And what you do see out of the corner of your eyes after that point looks like it's on fire, but you know the fire to be false and an illusion and not a reality. Like you've been subjected to experience before, so it's, as you said, like not too out of the blue, not too out of the ordinary, but like visually, like you are currently impaired.
Okay, I can imagine that Patches would be frozen in awe, like as if everything he's seeing looks like special effects, but he can't really take his eyes away from it.
Meanwhile, happy-go-lucky music is playing in the background.
Yeah.
Is anyone reacting to 𝓮𝓵𝓸 just sitting there, not reacting to anyone, just sitting staring at something off in the distance?
I'm having my moment with 𝓮𝓵𝓷 right now.
That guy's just watching
That is
those
fine.
two right now.
What happened? What happened? I can hear you.
No, it's like he was asking who's paying attention to 𝓮𝓵𝓸. She's staring off into space.
If anything, the only one who's more likely to react to it is either going to be 𝓮𝓵𝓷, who is having a moment with Vivienne, or Akira.
Honestly, it'd probably be Akira.
Come on, man, snap me out of it.
I mean, I don't want to interrupt that personal bonding moment. Plus, Akira kind of things.
I mean, here's the thing: the hamster hasn't touched his food yet.
Yeah,
Exactly, and all I do is eat.
Oh, you do eat.
Eat.
So he's
You're
staring
not
out the
insane.
distance. Akira will come over with half a cup of soup, and just kind of kneel down beside him and go, "What are you looking at?"
He can't hear you. He actually roll me a perception check with a minus 20 to it.
Oh, Jesus!
Minus 20?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of the roaring. There's a constant roar going on in your ears right now. If you get anything positive, then you hear like some mumble. If not, you
Oh.
can't hear at the moment.
No, I understood that differently. I thought you were saying Akira roll
you-
a
Oh
perception
no,
check. He
Patches
sees like
roll.
my eyes or something. Yeah, I'm looking for perception now. I always forget it's under skills.
You can just roll it normally, and we'll add a.
Hey, that's one.
So,
That
yeah,
is
a
a
20. So
one.
you rolled a modified 1. So you very barely hear something like other than roaring. You can react to it. You can't hear what it is, but you just hear
So-
sort of.
So I'm looking in
like
the
that.
direction of the sound. That's the most I can do. Kind of like my eyes are trying to focus on something, but they can't. They keep dashing back and forth.
I wouldn't necessarily say with a 1 you can locate from which direction it's coming from. you recognize the sound happened, and you can start like looking around, trying like to find out which direction it's coming from.
Okay.
So by which point, like, hey, are you alright? And you're just looking around, not knowing where Akira is, basically.
Okay.
Akira would probably. You know what? I do have this prepared. I think. Actually, no, I don't. So I can't use it.
Flick his nose. Flick his nose.
If you're willing to waste it, you do have your bonded item, like one free cast of whatever's on your spellbook.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for now. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of reach down, pick up the 𝓮𝓼𝓵 like a little potato, and then just kind of put him face to face with me and say, "Can you see me?"
𝓮𝓼𝓵, you're being picked up by someone you don't see.
Right.
And you're being... And I will say, when he speaks, like, you can't make out the words, but you do know, like, whatever's talking at you is talking at you, like, from straight ahead, and it's not the dragon thingy. Not the dragon-esque guys.
So if I'm being picked up, I would assume that 𝓮𝓼𝓵 would be like kind of flailing his arms around. He doesn't know he's getting picked up. In his mind, he's just hovering, right?
Yeah.
Or can he feel the hand?
You feel the hands, like you can. Your tactile senses are completely undulled. Like you know the illusion to be false. So if you feel something actually touching you, you do feel the hands.
It probably smells
violent.
Probably smells a lot like iron and wood, like Akira.
With a 1, could I be able to pick that up as a scent? No.
I mean, the perception was basically just for hearing, like trying to hear if you could hear Akira talking at all. You hear mumbles of Akira. You can't make out the words. If you try, I will say this though: like if you are trying to speak and you want to hear your own words, you're gonna have to be yelling. Like that is how loud it is in your ears.
Then can I shout, "Who's picking me up?" as loud as I possibly can?
Yeah, this is partially what I was asking.
Who is this?
Just out of the blue, you just hear everyone just hears Patches yelling at a lot of his at the top of his lungs, like, "Who is picking me up? Like, please identify yourself, please. Who is picking me up?
Just tell me who you are."
Akira will
I mean, I would imagine you're not that like. I would imagine it would be more inquisitive by how you have told yourself to be acting in the face of the eye dragon or whatever. I would imagine you would be more inquisitive than scared when like asking like who's picking me up and stuff like that.
Because how I imagine it is that I'm not, since I got a 27, I'm not panicking. So I'm shouting more like to.
Yeah, like you're being inquisitive.
Roar.
Who's got me? Like, is this
Right.
friend? Like, I'm guessing this is friend. Like, which one of you guys picked me up? I can't see.
Cool prank, guys. Come on.
I think something's going on with 𝓮𝓼𝓵.
I guess Akira would probably respond, "It's me, Akira."
And I still can't hear that, right? I can't hear you! What's going on?
Akira will come closer and just kind of basically scream in his ear, "It's me, Akira!"
And while Akira is yelling, the illusion fades away as the eyes essentially blink out of existence, and Akira is just yelling into the air of a now. Well, Akira is starting to yell when the illusion is still on, but by the time he gets to Akira, he is completely like just back in reality. And
So,
I mean, it's not that different. Like they're still loud, like you're still acclimated to loud noises, but just Akira just yelling, "It is me, Akira." But yeah.
so 𝓮𝓼𝓵's eyes just widen because he didn't expect someone so close, and he just slaps Akira as his first reaction.
That's phone call
I'm a
about
hamster. But I was gonna say, since I'm just a hamster, that slap is kind of like a little,
Love tap.
a little love tap, doesn't hurt or anything.
Because it's Akira, his head just like turns to the side because he's fucking weak. He's weak. He's like, "Ow, come on." You don't have to hit me.
Dane, that
Sorry.
last gift better be made onto the screen, onto the stream.
All right,
Hey.
I gotta see it.
I think it perfectly sums up what just happened.
Yep. Yes, it does.
Oh yeah. Because remember when I said that when 𝓮𝓵𝓷 backhands Akira, he flies across the room and hits the wall.
Yeah.
He was a glass cannon, all right.
I forgot.
Maybe his bones are plastic. We don't know.
It's
By the way,
two glass
y'all,
cannons.
we need to get enough EXP for me to level, so that way I'm now immune to charm effects.
Nah.
Later. We'll get enough EXP later. Anyways.
In due time.
Well, it seems that Kira
Okay,
just
I'm
got
back
slapped
again,
across
sorry.
the face.
There's like a little red imprint on his cheek. Is like
Pop.
A little pop.
just
Vivian
kind of
will.
rubs his cheek a little bit and puts the hamster down. Oh, good. So you're out of it.
What the hell happened? I was under some kind of curse.
Did you see like two beady eyes or something?
Vivian will pick this up later.
I have no idea. I saw a giant orange eye. I was in hell for a moment.
Besides, it seems like he might need you more than me.
Okay.
Akira's just gonna pick up the cup of soup and go, "What kind of spices did I use?"
Did you poison me?
As soon as I get within 10 feet, anyone who is fearful feels less fearful.
Yes, Mother Vivian is here.
More like Aura of
Quack.
Courage is here.
I mean, I wasn't panicking. I don't think 𝓮𝓵 was fearful, but he's just
Just like when he
Maybe.
now when his oppressor is not watching, he can be afforded to freak out a little bit.
Yeah. He just
I'm
feels
allowed
more
to.
reassured as she gets closer.
Alright, so I'm
Yeah, like,
calmer.
yeah.
I'm calmer. I'm trying to
Yeah.
explain what I saw.
You are not under a fear effect. You did manage to succeed versus that.
Right.
This is just more of a Aura of Courage comes in, which gives bonuses against fear effects. But still,
It can be explained as you feel a little bit more brave.
yes.
So,
So, you saw the orange eyes?
oh, they were massive.
Yeah,
oh my
they
god,
are.
they were all encompassing.
Well, yeah. I guess it would be, as I'm about a foot taller than him.
How did you see them before?
The eyes?
The
Oh,
eyes.
he's trying to find out where we are.
I gave him
Oh,
nothing.
where I am. Oh.
I don't know what this thing is or what it wants with you. Do you have any idea?
Oh, I do. I don't know how you would feel about it. Being as, you're you.
He wouldn't want anything with me, right? If he's just trying to find you.
Yes, that's true. But if you sell me out, there
I mean,
will be some issues, okay?
by proxy,
You're
you know,
putting every
us.
evil egg into the basket, aren't you?
Kira would probably go, well, by proxy, he's probably going to want to find us first.
Basically,
Have you tried hunting anybody else in the party? Just you and me?
No.
Akira's seen them too.
I'm curious.
I think 𝓮𝓵𝓷 too at one point.
I will scream over, "Hey, 𝓮𝓵𝓷, have you seen Umasa's eyes yet?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, did you
It
see
would
the
be kind of
little
funny if
devil
you
the other
didn't.
day?
Like everything illusion-wise happens to everyone except for the 𝓮𝓵𝓷. That could have been a nice insanity plotline, right?
Yeah.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
You know.
Well, he hasn't shown me hell yet, cause kinda immune to fear.
Right.
I'm glad you have that
So
gift
it
at
would
least.
depend on my will. For me, at least.
Yeah. But he's trying to find me cause I defaced one of his, holy symbols and killed one of his lead clerics.
He's got a vendetta.
Yeah, well... The cleric was being very rude.
Ruder than some of the other people we've come across?
I offered to get a prayer and he spit on me. Or I offered to give a prayer and he spit on me.
Deserves death.
I mean, isn't exactly kind of what she did.
Deserved.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And then I wanted to make sure that the tapestry they were using to tell his story was erased. So I went into the river and erased it. He didn't like that.
Well, I can see he didn't.
He's
Essentially, what-
apparently sent a dragon after me. The weird little undead homunculus thingies that breathe fire and look like dragons. Oh, he sent that, undead creature with the knife in his neck after me.
The one that I couldn't do anything against?
Yeah, that one.
Huh.
For anyone tuning into the stream, what Vivian did is essentially a crime to all religions, regardless of your god.
Not really.
I mean,
It
you can
is.
always you can always find someone that's into something. That is why we have such saying as "don't yuck anyone's yum."
To be fair, in my eyes, I was consecrating it.
Yeah, there are differences in that. Your religion is consecration, and their religion, that's desecration.
Yes.
I mean, that's just religious war, though. That's just religious war.
That's usual paladin
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Again, though, it's essentially a religious crime for another religion. That's it.
Not really, as I look at all of Christianity's history. I look at the Crusades.
Yes.
Those weren't good either.
No, I'm not saying they were good.
I mean, you do have the whole thing about the video game Dante's Inferno. We thought we were doing the right thing, but I guess not.
I guess not. Now we're in hell.
I'm gonna be honest. Dante's Inferno, banger of a game.
Dude,
I've never played it.
And now my wife's being planned by Satan. Great.
yeah.
It's a good epic poem, Greg.
Yes.
There's also a good video version of it too, like an animated video on different art
Yeah.
styles per
Yeah.
player.
I will just say this as well: if you're going to play a video game, just be warned. It is very graphic, and let's just say the devil is hung like a horse with bonuses.
It's also difficult if you play them.
No. We just need to get one thing straight, Greg.
Someone is drowning.
Someone's drowning right now.
No, I was playing with my cat. I realized the sink got a little
Is
loud.
your
So I
cat
ran away.
drowning? Oh god.
Anyway,
Yeah.
It's Fluffy in the
Greg,
well.
She's
There's a
fine.
reason-
It's an inch of
there's-
water. She's not necro hamster.
There's a reason as to why the second ring of hell in Dante's Inferno is the Ring of Lust.
There
I'd
were
rather not speak
so
about
many
that.
boobies.
I'd rather
many
not.
Goombas.
I'm not playing that game now.
So many girls who want to get it into Dante's pants.
You know what,
No,
Greg? As
I'm
soon as we
glad-
meet in real life, I will lock the doors and make you watch it.
No.
You know what? I do have Dante's Inferno on Xbox. I think I'm gonna,
No.
I think I'm gonna
No.
stream that just exclusively to the
Just to
Discord
Greg.
every
No.
once in a while. Just for those who wants to see
Do
it.
it. Do it.
1,000
Oh.
UC if you attend.
1,000 times, yes. All right, let's
Any-
refocus,
That's the
everyone.
thing. That's the thing. It's going to be an optional thing. I'm not going to have.
Yeah.
I'm not going to force you. If you want to be curious and just dip into it, that's going to be your. That's going to be your choice. And if you don't like what you see, you can just close the stream. Easy as that.
Yeah. All right,
Anyways, onwards with the game.
onwards.
Yes. So, yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that. But
Leave.
I can't go back now. So, I'm just gonna keep taunting him every time I see the eyes.
A solid
We'll make a
plan.
mental
as
note
Sora
of that.
goes back.
Hmm?
A solid plan.
Wait, did the ice start before or after I appeared in camp?
To answer
Before
Patches'
I
question, Patches didn't notice you before the ice started, so they happened before.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They happened before I noticed you, at least. So you were in camp, but I hadn't seen you.
About how many minutes or hours ago?
Just now. It only lasted a couple of seconds. Enough for me to be manhandled and then slap Akira.
So the ice started about just out of nowhere. It would have started about 5-10 minutes or so, with them just gradually being angry. And when Vivian he noticed you pop into the side with the eyes, and when you popped in, the eyes. That's when the eyes were starting to go ballistic, getting rapidly and rapidly more angry, and the landscape turning into a hellscape and such. He noticed you. He would have noticed you oh, there's Vivian. She's come back. And then it went to hell in a handbasket.
All
Okay.
right. We should start making our way to town.
Yeah. Akira looks like he needs warmer clothing.
He's just like, what are you talking about? I'm fine. Oh, I've never noticed that before. He says he looks at his fingertips and they're full of frostbite.
It's not gotten that bad yet. It's just a light snow. You'll manage. And besides, you got
You'll
worms
manage.
doing you.
Can I mention one more thing before we head to town?
Yes.
Sure.
I do still feel tired from yesterday.
Well, then get the rest in the wagon, silly.
We only have a hand cart.
No,
No,
you guys got a
no,
medium-sized wagon.
Oh, we
Yeah.
do? Okay, I thought we
Yeah.
switched. Okay.
No, we got
No, no,
both.
no.
Remember, Strife?
Oh, we got
both.
both.
No, we were gonna get the hand wagon closer to when we had to cross.
The hand wagon is so low-tech that Akira could technically craft one for you, given the materials.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So it is. I'm telling you right now, yeah, you can get one now, but it would take up space when you would not need it.
Yeah, that's why I said we were gonna wait until we got closer to the ice, more horizontal with the ice spire.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But yeah. So you guys gonna be forging on ahead?
Hmm. Well, once we pack everything up.
Into the brave light yonder.
Deanna took down the tent, albeit a bit slowly, but he's got it in the wagon.
Also, for the sake of convenience, I did something earlier today as well. I updated the overland travel rules, at least partially. If you scroll along to the bottom, you will see Gnomish sled wagon, which is what you guys got.
Awesome.
And it goes 2.5 miles per hour for an average of 20 miles per day without problems.
Yeah.
So just now we know, and now we don't have to remember every time.
Yeah.
Because I foresee the wagon is going to stick with us for at least as long as Waggity Wagon did.
Yes.
One session.
Yes.
Wagon, you shall never be forgotten, even though I don't remember you.
You would have known the wagon a little bit, at least. You've ridden it once. You definitely did. You stepped out of the cart to bury a humanoid drake once.
Ah.
But yeah. Let me just roll some dice. Just to determine, because you guys are once again on a trail, and we're going to be blazing past, and unless something happens, you guys see something coming up on the horizon on, like, the beginning of the third day.
I just have to ask for that first day, since Vivian and Deandra hadn't had a long rest. Where is Deandra sleeping? In the cart?
Next to the
right,
chest.
the Henry's also out of sleep.
Then
I mean,
Vivian will just be near him.
I mean, I would assume within the 3 days we set up camp to sleep.
No, this is on the first day.
Oh, okay. First day.
This is after we have taken off. Vivian needed rest. And I was asking where Deandra was resting, because I assume he was also taking one.
I just thought of something rather fucked up and kind of funny as well.
Oh no!
Because we can have a an in-game time world and real time like comparative, because you guys can start conspiracies of we have there's very long periods when no one disappears, and then there's very short periods where people just blink in and out at random. if you think about that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, on the third day, you guys actually get to a village.
Nice.
Right, 3 days without anything happening. And let me just see here. Make it pop into existence. Poof! You guys come to a village, which you see the name, but you don't know the name of the village yet. You just see it. It's a small village. You would imagine maybe like a little bit smaller than Beckton.
Okay.
Deandra, how do you say that?
We don't know the name yet. We're good.
Okay.
Mjovadal. When you get to it, it will be called Mjovadal.
Please spell that.
And no, it's on there.
It's on there.
It is on there.
It literally, the first pronunciation is literally like Mjolnir.
Mjovadal.
Mjovadal.
I see that MJ and I'm like, nope, fuck that.
Mjovadal. Man, if only I could use that word in Scrabble.
Well, here's the thing. You would not be able to, because it's a name place. Therefore, it would be illegitimate.
What about France? I can't use France.
No.
Oh god! Side tangent. This is quick. Real, please. This is France and Scrabble related.
Okay.
The French champion, like the champion in French Scrabble, doesn't know a word of French. He just memorized the entirety of the French dictionary. I'm not kidding you. He doesn't speak French, he just memorized the French dictionary.
Oh
my
god.
That's
But even
awesome.
without that-
I love it.
But yeah, so you guys get to you get to the village and you see what looks like, according to the village, you see a long house, more or less being the center of the town, being on top of a sort of like hillish place. You see a couple of houses spread out like here and there. You see what looks to be like sort of like a smith setup, with a lot of horseshoes, more or less banged up against the walls. And you also see what could potentially be like a storehouse, or like a general shop or something like that. It very much looks to be set up to be a resupply station, but there's not a lot of people living here. Like, you would estimate, like, tops 50 people maybe live here.
It's kind of quaint here.
Yeah.
We should stop by the store real quickly just to make sure we can get our our stuff restocked, and Akira clothes at least.
He'd probably be like shivering, like, yeah, that'd be nice, guys.
Yeah,
Necro.
I will say this, Akira has been, I'd say, confined to the inside of the wagon, just wrapped in all the tents that you have, while the tents are not in use.
Oh my god. Just imagine that's
if you let's just say, for the sake of argument, like, you on the first day of travel, you decided to like walk outside the wagon a bit, because you always keep remembering, like, oh, you always get told, like, you need to get some fresh air, whatever, once in a while. You need to get the skin in your face. You walk out, and you walked for about an hour, took 1d6 point of non-lethal cold damage, and you thought, fuck this, I'm staying inside.
oh yeah.
Fuck this
But yeah,
shit,
like,
I'm out.
you have been feeling very uncomfortable, and like the only time you've been feeling warm is sitting next to the campfire every morning and every night.
The only
Like, you
bliss.
loathe the fact that your sled wagon is not made of steel. That way, like, you can't because of that you can't set a fire inside of it.
One day,
Yeah, basically-
we shall have a steel wagon.
And then everything shall burn. But yeah.
Okay, I'd be a walking
like, you
forge
guys
at that
are-
point.
You guys are in town, and yeah, like, it is getting to be night. Also, very important question before we even get to that. Like, you see the town on the horizon, and just the sight of it sort of sends a pit into the 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵 stomach as he looks over at the troll just happily trotting along the side of the cart. What did you guys do with the skeletal troll?
Go around.
We had this pre-arrangement. As we're getting close to the next town, that troll goes around the fucking town, out of fucking sight.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Necro hamster
you and
is
me
fighting it.
can
He saw one troll be beheaded. He doesn't want that to happen to this one.
Here, Patches, you and me can escort the troll.
I'm gonna
around
see what the
town.
control range of
Arsalan, I'm
undead
sorry,
is.
but your voice keeps getting quieter and quieter. I'm trying to put up your volume on Discord, but I can't find the setting.
Here, let me see quick.
Let's see here. Well, the turn up individual people is right-click their name, and then you have a sliding thingy.
I'm on my
He
phone.
uses his phone for Discord, so.
I'm using
Yeah.
my phone.
Then in that case, like, long hold on the character, on the person, it might bring up like a HUD thingy.
Oh, I was talking
Oh,
Oh,
about.
yes, it did. Wow,
It worked?
thank you. No, I have his volume maxed out, and I still can't hear him.
It's weird like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe,
But yeah,
maybe it's on my end.
It's not.
For the
What
sake
you made
of
it second.
for the sake of convenience, let us say that to control an undead creature, like to give it commands, you have to be within eyesight of it, linear sight. So you might have followed, like, if you were gonna be placing it like outside of town, you would have the troll like travel with you on his shoulder, like to an outskirts. You would like place it like near a tree and just tell it like, stay here until I get you, like stay here until you get a command, and then he would just go into town like that. But yeah, so
Okay.
you guys basically resort to hiding the troll outside of town. Got it.
I was gonna say, me and Patches can just escort the troll around town and meet at the other end once people are done there.
Yeah, but
Alright.
then you have to keep in mind that the road is a heavily traveled trade road. You guys have passed, like, when you guys have been traveling, you've been traveling past an average of like 2 or 3 like caravans going the opposite way.
And they just see a giant skeleton walking with our caravan.
I mean, I'm guessing you guys would have had it like
Covered it up a bit.
Okay.
you guys would have
Hide.
had it basically like have it like bootleg it, sort of like have it run off to the distance, and just hide. Because it's white bones. Have the white bones hide in the white snow until the caravans pass, and then like have it come back with you.
Yeah.
Also, I said I would have the troll completely statted out, and I forgot to do that. Good lord, I'm a bad GM.
No, you're
Anyway.
not.
I've seen
There's a lot
worse.
of
Don't
hands
worry.
I've never seen better.
All right.
Well, thank you for saying that. But yeah, regardless, let us get a move on. You guys are currently in town. You don't actually. Never mind. No, you would have seen. There is a single inn in this town, and let us find out what it's called. Oh goodness me, this is gonna be fun. Ooh, okay. So it's called the Axe and Sparrow.
Cool. The Axe and Sparrow. Akira will go to the. Where does it look like Akira can get any like winter clothes?
Oh, the general store. Like they see you walking in, just sort of like holding your exposed arms like together to keep warm, and they just look at you, like look disappointed, and turn to the clothing rack and just points.
Yeah, he's gonna buy out a winter outfit and snowshoes, which will be
Deanna's gonna follow him.
13 gold. It's yours. Oh boy, he just kind of immediately just goes to a changing room or wherever he can change, puts it on, and he's like,
Okay, I am adding the skeleton. I'm adding the skeleton to everyone's journal, but only at the moment Miguel can edit and control it.
okay.
That's probably for the best.
And I'm going to be going through and adding stuff to that. But at least now we have a reference.
Goodness.
Everything's okay. Yeah. You said you would be adding it to it. Yeah, because everything's 0 and 10. So.
Yeah. And also I want to say there might be a place where I can toggle it to be a... Yeah, there we go, monster sheet. There we go. So that way it will be even more streamlined than before.
Okay.
So, I guess if nothing else, Akira would go to the smith and see what kind of stuff they have.
Oh yeah, like this is basically also that's a train. Let me close this window.
Oh no! Oh no!
But yeah, basically the smithy appears to be like a farmer. Like, I'll say a farmer. The person driving the smithy more or less looks to be like a toolsmith more than anything else. You see horseshoes, you see farming tools. You don't see like the closest you get to a weapon is essentially like a knife that clearly has been designed to be used against produce.
Oh no, we can't have those horrible vegetables rise against us.
What you do see though as well is that people in town, like the people that you do see, they do appear to be somewhat well armed. I mean, after all, like you're walking next to a major trade route.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
They got also a flock of ravens going overhead. Nice. But yeah, they appear to be wearing like the people that looks to be more warriors than villagers. Like appear to be wearing armor. It looks to be at least decently well maintained. Most of the people here at least have an axe at their side. You see, like maybe you glimpse one person that appears to have a very neat longsword let's make it her hip. Have a very neat longsword at her hip, and other than that, like the people on this town, like if you're thinking if you're going to be giving, if you're thinking of doing the thing that you were planning on doing, like these people are definitely they are prepared. Like it's on a major trade route. Like this makes sense. They would definitely have ample people to get gear from.
No, so they don't need it, is what you're saying.
I mean, let's just say like this, like a gift is a gift. It'll be appreciated. Like it's a trade good. If you want to trade gear for feed for the horses or for the reindeer, then that is definitely going to be accepted. It's just that like they have easy availability to trade and get gear from passers-by, both going to and from Xiantia.
I'll see how much let's see here. I'll see how much one of the sets of armor can do for the meals for the horses.
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you like this. Like you can use your goods to more or less like base value trade 1-to-1. Like when I say base value, like sell value trade. Like if you have a chain shirt, you can trade it for like 50 gold worth of feed.
How much gold worth of feed do we need to the next town?
What you are told by the gnomes is that it's very unlikely you're going to go 20 days without like getting into one of these towns.
So how much feed per day? How much pound of feed per day? All right.
It's about 5 pounds of feed per day per reindeer. So it's
how
about
much?
10
So
pounds
how many-
per day, which is about 200 pounds, and you'll basically ensure you'll be able to get like to the place. And because like it's 1 silver per day, basically 2 gold pieces is enough to ensure like your safe arrival at the next town.
All right. Well, let's see here. Well, first off, I wanted to do something with the woman who had the longsword. How does the longsword look? Is it like a perfectly crafted one, or?
It looks masterwork. It looks very ornate. Imagine what you would imagine a like Viking decorated like a Viking runed longsword looks like. If you had to like pick a person and say like that is the leader of this community, like that would be her.
Well,
and like you just saw her at a glance going into the long house in the center of the center of the village.
Huh. Long house in the center of the village. Would I know? I'm going to ask 𝓮𝓼𝓷, what's the long house in the center of the village for?
Well, it's a long house. It's the essentially the equivalent of the village like chief's house.
Essentially, it's where the leaders go.
Oh,
It is also
okay.
a place of feasting. It's both an official building and a party building. Essentially, it's multi-purpose.
Interesting. So Akira will first.
The official house is also a long house, which is funny. But then again, I more or less led you into that.
Can I go ahead and you know what? I'll go ahead and spend 2 gold for the feed out of my own money.
Okay. Saving the game for something that needs it.
I'm saving for the armor and the equipment for people that need it. Yeah. But also, I'm gonna go up to Longhouse and like knock on the door unless it's open or something like that.
It is closed because it is starting to get winter now, conserving heat. But it does appear like when you look up, like you have seen like every once in a while, like not very often, but you have noticed every once in a while that that people have been walking up to the place and essentially like going in and then coming out of it and stuff like that. But yeah.
Well, go ahead.
How much is carnivore animal feed for the days? It says 5 copper, but I'm verifying.
But if you're looking at the animal gear stuff or whatever, like it's basically as it says. If memory serves, it's just a bit. Is it more heavy?
No, it's actually lighter.
No. Oh wait, never mind. Oh goodness me, I was thinking of the carnivore feed. Never mind. Carnivore feed is 5 pounds, and the animal feed is 10 pounds. So it would be like to ensure safe passage would be like 400 pounds of hay to ensure like you get into the next town.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's why I was verifying, because I'm like, I should probably get raw enough food, but I guess I'd only need like 1 gold piece.
Definitely.
Yeah, like one gold piece is enough to ensure that Ra has enough feed as well.
Okay. Ra's a good boy.
Ra knows how to eat properly.
Ra knows nutritional value.
Ra.
Ra, fight the power! Meanwhile, just Ra gets lightning powers. That would be great, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Ra, ooh la la.
Well, I get an amulet of mighty fist that does shocking.
But yeah, it is night, and there's a tavern here. Are you guys want to sleep on the road, or you guys want to sleep in this inn?
I would rather sleep in the inn if. possible.
Rias, how do you feel? In?
If I travel too much, what's the point of not sleeping in the inn?
Could you please repeat that? Your mic is so low.
But yeah, if you guys want to stay at the inn, it's going to be a collective 3 gold for your entire party for tonight.
Oh,
Yay, text-to-speech!
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah.
so he said why not sleep at the end, so alright, and it is.
So you guys sleep at the Axe and Sparrow. It costs your party collective 3 gold.
Whoever wants to take that, go ahead.
Or if you guys want to split it up, it's 5 silver per person. I'm including Raz because he is smart enough to be an individual and also large enough to be one.
I'll pay the gold. Deandra's broke as shit right now.
I'm
Yep.
at 9 GP too, so I'm also pretty broke.
Broke motherfuckers.
I can spot you some gold.
Broke ass motherfuckers! Or something like that. But yeah.
Oh, we should have taken those axes to sell. We're gonna at least something right now since we have little.
The axes were, let's just say like that, they will be counted as surplus. They were not good. They were not
Okay,
good.
bad quality, gotcha.
Oh, I'll take them. I'll take them for parts.
Fair, but still, it would never be the definition of scrap metal.
Oh yeah, that's the point. Scrap metal, he'll take it.
I prefer scrap wood.
You shall not have this wood. It is mine.
Do we get a room together, or
Everyone
Usually
in the
we
same
share
room,
rooms,
same bed.
yes.
Yeah, half of the party is very small.
Half.
There is an option in this room. It is the inn is among the bigger buildings that is not the longhouse, and it has options of two room beds, 2 bedrooms, and 4 bedrooms. Just if you guys want to spice it up instead of having just 2 and 2 and 2.
I mean, with a 4-bedroom, that would be enough for the 3 medium-sized people to sleep, and the smaller people to also share a bed.
the question is, would a paladin share a bed with a necromancer?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's gonna sleep on Raw. What are you talking about?
And Ra's going to sleep in the bed.
And would Raw kick me off or not?
Yes.
Yes.
I have a feeling Raw would stare you down the entire night.
And I'll just keep trying to offer him food.
You know what? I say we go for the 4-bedroom. Have an actual
Yeah.
group rest. Inside of
Maybe
some sort of
actually
room.
talk about things as we take the beer out of Deandra's hands.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny you should say that. Deanra, how many are you drinking tonight?
None.
Okay, you're remaining sober.
He was told by Rias, so he asked it for this time.
Okay, so you are currently bone dry sober. I'm guessing you're sitting at the table, like eating the supper that's provided by the inn, and roll me a will save.
Really?
Roll that
A
will
will
save.
save for not having a drink. That's a surprise.
It's for something else important.
11.
Oh, your will saves never let me down, Dane. Your will saves never let me
I
down.
fucking figured.
Can we say it's 13 because of the stunning effect?
It's
And
I need to be in combat for that dragon style total.
And because you failed your first one, I would love for you to give me a second save.
Throw up.
20.
20!
Okay, he holds it in.
Well, you say hold it in, but we're talking about something else here that has bigger DCs.
Oh
So,
no.
𝓬𝓫 suddenly gets the feeling of being watched. And he's about to shove a grilled tomato in his face when the area around him just completely disappears. And he finds himself standing essentially standing on a slightly snowy plain with what appears to be an army of skeletons marching. And you just hear in the background
All this over a frog.
I mean, because you failed your will save, you believe you've been teleported. Like, you believe
Yeah,
you have
and
currently been... You've currently believed, like, you've been essentially removed from the inn. You find yourself in a field of skeletons.
Yeah, I know. 𝓬𝓫 is saying this outright as... I would assume he notices the laugh because of everything.
So you said it... Do you shout this, or do you just say it?
I'll say it out loud. So the fact I do
for
believe
everyone
this.
else, 𝓬𝓫 currently crushes it. He crushes. He sort of lets go of the tomato in his hands that he was about to eat. He looked like he was rather enjoying his meal, and then suddenly just gets a 1,000-yard stare. Sort of stands up, shooting the chair he was sitting on, like just shooting that backwards, and then he basically says in a very loud voice, "All this because of a frog." And then, what does 𝓬𝓫 do next?
Well, seeing as how there's an army of skeletons approaching him,
They appear to be like 100 feet in front of you.
he is going to slowly position himself in for combat.
So 𝓬𝓫 sort of positions around the table that he's standing at and gets into combat pose, currently facing a wall. Actually, let me roll a D100 to see if there's anyone else that is in the vicinity. High or low, Dane?
Oh,
That is not favorable.
Yep, Dane's guts never favorable for these rolls.
Let us do once again. So there is someone that is in front of you, that you're looking like you're preparing to fight. Again, high or low?
low.
Doubling down.
Rolling a D4. Would Vivian please roll me a perception check?
Oh.
Actually, never mind. He was talking out loud. Vivian is
Yeah.
currently standing. Vivian is currently sitting like next to where Dane looks like he is currently about to fight. So in
I
Vivian's
would put
eyes,
myself in front of him.
no, you're currently standing in front of him. Like you're
Yeah.
from where you're sitting, you look to be like where he is. In 𝓬𝓫's mind, the skeletons have been charging and is currently upon you. What do you do?
𝓬𝓫 is going to charge forward.
Okay, roll me a bull charge versus Vivian's CMD. Actually, never mind.
What?
I don't know if Vivian is expecting a bull charge, so let's just roll me a. Just have you roll me a
bull rush
combat
coming
check.
right up.
Yes.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna say what happens. No one's gonna get hurt in this, at least. No one's gonna take
Okay.
damage, but people are gonna get. Yep. Never mind. So 𝓬𝓫 more or less takes a charging pattern and drags Vivian with him as they both collide into the back wall as the illusion snaps.
Interesting.
Can I just... Actually, can I... I'm going to ask, can I actually damage the wall?
So you with a swinging charge. Here's the thing though, Dan, because knowing you,
What?
like when you're fighting, you're always igniting your gloves.
Oh,
So
no.
roll me a
Well-
flaming punch versus the wall.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing that there is something that we did that I didn't say, and that was the fact of I got into a fighting pose. I didn't ignite my gloves because of the fact I'm fighting skeletons.
Yeah, and
Fire
why
won't
would
do
you
shit.
not?
Fire won't do shit.
Because with skeletons don't have resistance versus fire.
All right. Well, here's the other thing. The surroundings make it seem like fire wouldn't do much either.
You were in a snowy field, Dane. Nothing can catch fire. And besides,
Yeah.
your flaming weapons don't catch things on fire. It is not.
Fair.
It is so spontaneous. It damages flesh, but not objects. It would singe some paper,
Okay,
yeah,
fair
sure,
enough.
but your sword would do it. If you were getting into a real fight, you would do it with fire. Like you're not going to burn the wall down. At most, you're going to leave a scorch mark, but the power of your fist is still like going to be a thing.
Well, okay, fair enough. I would like to see just how much I actually do damage to this wall, though. So
Yeah, that is what I was thinking as well. Because like the fire die is going to be like how much scorch march is it? It's not going to set the. I'm not going to make you set a
down
building
the
on
end.
fire because of a flaming enchantment, Dane. If I would do that, I would have given you a pack of holding with 50 alchemist fires in it, Dane, and see what happens.
shut up. All right. Well,
I will.
I guess.
Open.
I guess because of that, I would also power attack the wall.
Then roll me your max damage.
20.
So yeah, your fist goes through the wall as your face collides with it full on. You're not taking much damage from it, but still, like, it is definitely snapping you out, and the whole tavern that was already, like, watching you just is staring at you, like, in shock and awe, like, what? Like, why? Like, why did you do that? Like, if you didn't like the food, like, yeah, sure, we were serving mashed potatoes, but it's not that bad.
It wasn't enough garlic.
So
Uh,
it was Deanna's left hand. So ow. So
yeah,
he punches through it.
They were serving roast turkey with mashed potatoes on a donut.
So I'd like to see that this scene is Deanna elbow deep into the wall after gliding his face into it. Vivian at his legs as he's now holding essentially his nose and face in pain, just like ow.
Yeah, Vivian was basically thrown backwards, like 5 feet into a wall.
Oh god, she's in a wall. Vivian, I'm
I'm
sorry.
not saying no one is taking damage from this. No one is taking damage from this, but still, like
That's a problem.
Vivian was
though.
basically bull rushed into a wall and is currently pinned between Dane's thigh and a wooden wall.
Well, that's a problem though.
Yeah, but that was talking about in a proper bull rush. She was just sort of like shuffled along, like slightly hit to the side. Like I said,
So she
I'm
was
not making her
dragged,
take
essentially.
any
That's what
damage.
you're saying. She was dragged.
Yes.
in
Yeah.
the bull rush.
Like I
Okay.
said, like this is a cinematic moment. I'm not gonna make you guys take damage just because I feel like being cinematic. Not all the time, at least.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because drag and bull rush are different mechanics. Anyways, so yeah,
Yes.
he's holding his face, currently elbow deep in the wall. Ow.
Ow.
Vivian,
You're a bit.
he looks down to Vivian. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, the proprietor behind the bar. The fuck are you doing, mate? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? What the hell
Deanna
was
will
that?
just
Like,
slowly pull his arm out.
you were like a man possessed. The hell's going on? I mean, I really hope you're going to pay for that wall. Otherwise, I'm going to get ugly with you. I mean, yeah, you got to swing, but I'm going to swing on my own.
I can fix it, and then just Akira runs over and starts casting
Fucking
mending
foreigners,
and
man.
make.
Thank you, wizard. Thank you. But still, like, what the hell was going on? What was that about, mate? Just going attacking my wall and disturbing the peace. Like, the hell's going wrong? The hell's wrong with you, mate? Are you drunk? I could have sworn I didn't see you drinking today, but good
No,
lord, have you been drinking behind our backs?
No, I'm not. I didn't drink. I'm not sure what happened.
Can you stop pinning me to the wall?
Yeah. Deanna takes a step back as soon says, I need to retire. I need to get some rest. I'll talk with you in the morning. He looks to the proprietor. Just let me go get some rest, please.
You better.
And he makes his way up to go get some to the bedroom. He's not
Okay.
going to get some sleep. He's going to wait for the rest of the party to be finished, as he's more ashamed as to what just happened.
Okay. So now's the question for all the rest of the party. So you just heard the 𝓮𝓵 is said, well, I'm going to sleep. And what are you guys going to do? Are you going to sit around and finish your eating, or are you going to what are you going to do?
I said Akira's fixing the wall.
Yeah, if you're casting mending, that's going to take you a couple of minutes. If you want to expend a spell slot to cast make whole, if you have that prepared, then it basically will take you like 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm using the make whole because I have it actually prepared just in case.
So you're willing to use a okay? So you use a make whole to make it go even quicker, and the proprietor is looking pleased with the repair results. Saying, "Thank you, good sir. Thank you."
Oh, no problem. It wasn't that hard to fix up. But if anything like that happens again, just let me know. I'll be happy to fix it.
I think I'm gonna go upstairs too. You might need to look at my armor, Kira.
Akira would nod and basically just, say, "All right, well, you can get it to me when you can, then."
Thank you. I'll go upstairs and to the shared bedroom.
Also, Akira will probably mention the mashed potatoes are really good, though.
Oh, thank you. Our pride and joy.
Akira will go back to his chair now and just calmly sit down and continue eating the turkey and mashed potatoes.
On a donut.
Like a beignet or something, because it's probably what the closest thing they have to that right about now. Fried dough.
Yeah. So you are. Also, I'm actually going to give you guys an image, because I say donuts, but what I'm talking about then is Norwegian donuts. Like,
Those are good.
What do you think? When you think donuts, like you're thinking like of a smooth dough that's been like boiled and then then fried?
No, it's fried.
Just fried.
Donuts are fried
it's
here in
this.
the Americans.
Like it's like the Norwegian, what I would like to call like a Norwegian donut, or basically like a fat ring, something like that. They are not as attractive. Like the bottom one is definitely like more of the quality that we usually get. It is a ring, yes, but it's very bulky, very.
I was gonna say, is it
lumpy.
stodgy? It looks stodgy.
It is a very stodgy. It is a very ugly, cute kind of a donut.
I have
and
to
it's
ask.
Not like
I have to ask. Compared to the American donut, how dense is that?
That's what
I would
stodgy
call
means.
that- it is definitely more dense than fluffy. Let's just say it like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And also, I'm not very well acquainted with all the cooking terms, Kage. As much as I like to want to cook, I don't practice it often.
But yeah, like it's
lost track.
definitely feels. He's restarting his PC.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so it's basically like it's definitely like more of a. It feels more like farm cooking, basically. It's a donut that is not traditionally glazed or decorated. It is just served like that, and it's sold by the bag during Christmas times.
I love them.
And
I'm
it's-
sorry, I love those things.
Yeah,
I would like
and
to
they are
consume
boiled in traditionally in animal fat instead of vegetable oil or whatever.
Oh my god, stop! I'm hungry.
Yeah, I am as well. But that is the kind of donuts you guys get served.
Oh, I'm going upstairs.
Yeah. Well, Akira is currently noshing on that.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's the question. Patches. What is Patches currently doing?
There's a hole being fixed. I'm just gonna be eating. I'm gonna be having breakfast with everybody.
Well, this is dinner.
This is supper.
Dinner. Oh, this is supper. Okay.
Andra?
You come in, you just see Dienra's head in his hands, just... Yeah.
Help me take off my armor, please.
Sure. He gets up and goes to help Vivian doff her armor. Hey, welcome back, Strife. Oh wait, his back, but his PC's still booting up.
That's fine. But yeah, move on.
He helps doff Vivian's armor.
Is there any dent or anything in her armor?
Come again?
Is there any, like, dents or anything from him in her armor?
No. Like, if you didn't take damage, your armor definitely didn't get damaged. Like, the armor is, like, it was basically just a fleshy thigh, like, pushing, more or less slamming you into a wooden wall. Nothing of damage was done. The armor
Okay.
stood up to the test.
If anything, the armor just got a little bit scuffed, that's it.
Yeah. Like, if even that, like, the wooden wall wasn't hard enough to even scuff it. If the Enra has, like, metal, like, protrusion on his knee, like, that might have done something, like, scratch it, but beyond that, like, it's only scratching, nothing else.
Good.
It's off now.
What happened?
Look, it felt like I got transported into a snowy field. An army, a horde of skeletons before me. You could hear sinister laughter in the background.
That's why you told it all this for a little frog?
Yeah. They charged.
And ravens
so I
again,
charged.
good lord. Can't say enough, just the timing on those ravens, good lord.
I know, right? Welcome back.
Thank you. Can you guys hear me still?
You are still quiet as shit, man.
Okay.
They charged, so I charged, and yet you were in front of me.
There was...
Deanna is going to unwrap the hand wrap over his left hand, or I kind of take a look at the damage dealt to his hand.
Oh, like, yeah, nothing, like, it was not that dense of a word, it's basically just... I mean... Actually, one moment.
It was his injured
Quick
hand,
roll.
though.
Hmm?
It was his injured hand, though.
Or when I rolled that nat one.
I mean, I would imagine if you already had an injured hand, if it wasn't healed by now, like, then you would have probably used your right instead. But like, there's no lasting damage. It wasn't like you hit a seam in the wall, it splintered it, and you heard a scream from on the side as a person was currently in the room. But other than that, like, there's no like a few scratches, like, but just like surface level bleeding that'll basically like heal within the hour. It is already starting to like scab, basically.
At least I didn't break any knuckles this time.
Do you want me to heal it?
No. There are just some things that it's better to let heal on their own than just using lay on hands or magic to heal it. That's what my father taught me. Every scratch, every wound, it's a reminder as to one's mind, one's grounded reality. If I can hit something, I know I'm hitting something. It's a monster and I can kill it. If I hit an object of wood or steel. Hi, Urban Dragon Dice! if I can hit something of metal or steel, my hand's gonna feel as in, I'll know I'm in the right place. Nowhere ethereal, I'm nowhere dead. That's the things that my father taught me. Before I left Witherhaven. I have to make sure I thank Akira for fixing the wall.
You do.
And I'm gonna have to make it up to the proprietor. I don't have gold on hand. The only gold is what we have.
Necrohamster can spot you, but he offers laying a curse on the proprietor.
When did you get up here?
Hamster is still downstairs. Also, you can't do that, Dane. That is psychic influencing. That is not allowed. You're not a psychic character. You can't send messages to someone you can't see without casting the spell message.
I know.
They are currently still downstairs, and Zacharias is currently wandering the town.
Yeah, he's doing his night watch. Anyways, if anything, I could probably make a small deal. A favor to help repay back the wall. Sorry if I might drag you all into it.
I'll be fine. Also, Kara fixed it, so there probably isn't a price.
No, there usually is. I mean, here's the thing, though, Vivian. Yeah, the establishment got fixed, but I'm the one who damaged his property. That's more of the problem here. Who needs message when there's a bullhorn to spell? Damn it, please.
To be fair, yeah, like in this message when you got a bullhorn to blow.
Anyways,
That way you get everyone in the tavern up into a single room.
I have to do something to make amends, and unfortunately, I don't have any weregold to help pay back.
I mean, you would know, like, basically what weregold is basically just for human loss. Were literally is a prefix for human. Werewolf literally means human wolf.
Yep.
Weregold is like, yeah, you kill a human or capture a human, there's weregold, like in town. If you kill a cow, there's no weregold. It's just like, can you please like replace the cow you just slain? It's not weregold because there's no human involved,
Okay,
unless for some reason unless that cow was a druid that was currently in transformation to be a cow to be milked specifically for a famine, which is weird because there would have to be a level 20th druid. But anyways,
fair enough. Not weregold. Fortunately,
Yeah.
I don't have much to pay him back, so I have to do something to make sure that my reputation isn't ruined here. You can tell there are some prejudices here. Namely, I'm surprised that they're letting the hamster eat down there, compared to what we had to experience when we got here.
to be fair, the hamster didn't speak.
Yeah, the hamster didn't
No,
speak,
the
thank
hamster
God.
is speaking.
Well, he hasn't spoken yet. I'm the one who paid the gold
Which is
for the
thankful.
room.
Which is thankful they don't have any prejudice against a Gripply, right?
Yeah, that's honestly really weird.
They have been giving you stares, but I haven't been saying much. That is basically like that. That's weird. Like a frog this high north. But yeah,
Yeah.
like they've been giving you stares, but they haven't been actively acting out against you.
Yes, that is still weird to Vivian.
I mean, you look humanoid. You don't look like a frog that speaks. Therefore, you may or may not like. There's a good chance you're not a fae. Like, there's a very good chance you're not a fae because you're not a talking animal. But yeah.
I was hoping Reyes could join us, though, so we can talk about everything that's been happening before we at least get to Winter Haven.
Well, that'll probably happen. Hopefully.
I'm gonna try and... No, I guess I'm just gonna lay in bed for a bit. Just make sure that Necrohamster doesn't do anything stupid, okay?
I can go watch Patches if you really want me to.
I just worry, almost because what happened earlier. And the troll.
Yeah, I'm not very happy about that troll.
No one really is. But all we can do right now is just manage, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, good night, Vivian.
Good night.
So, while you guys are currently in the right before you say goodnight, you hear a blood-curdling scream from outside, and that's where we're gonna have a break because I really need to go to the bathroom.
All right.
But yeah, like everyone inside the tavern hears a blood-curdling scream from the outside, and
Oh no! Wait,
I
please
swear
no!
it was just a hole.
No, from outside, not in the tavern.
It better not be touching my boy.
It's probably not related to that, but it could be werewolf related. So we'll see what happens.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna go on break, everyone. Go get something to eat, grab something to drink. We will be right back in about let's say 10 minutes.
Oh.
Okay with
10
that?
minutes. Basically, when everyone's ready to go, basically, I would say that, yeah.
Well, Duck, use the bathroom before your bladder explodes.
All right. I actually
would
kind of also
estimate
need to
5
do the same.
minutes.
So let's hit a break.
Oh, I think
Mhm.
so.
Yeah. I
But
never
yeah.
left. I just
We
didn't want
are
you guys to
back.
hear me chewing.
We are back.
So
Back in-
I would like to pay.
Yep.
I would like to pull your attention over to this building right here.
Okay.
So this is an interesting situation because Zacharias is the only character currently on this map because
Oh, no.
everyone else is inside. Zacharias is walking the town by himself.
Okay.
And let's pull time back a bit before the blood-curdling scream. So Zacharias is walking around town, just having a lovely time, like having already cast Keep Watch on himself, like planning on being neighborly, like being a patrol sort of character. When the blood-curdling scream happens, and he turns around, and for some reason, there's literally an army of skeletons that wasn't there before.
Oh fuck!
I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god.
He doesn't necessarily see them all that well. It's getting kind of dark.
Yeah.
Let's see. You are human, are you?
I don't have dark vision. I haven't.
Yeah.
I
So you
haven't
would
activate to
see
but-
you would see these guys in dim light.
Okay.
Like you would see the top row, the top two squads. You would see those in dim light. You would not see the other ones. The ones up here, you see them currently falling upon a villager who's currently being ripped apart by claws. And let us start the initiative.
Oh boy.
As I assume
Everyone-
that's when the scream hurts.
Wait, we all do
Yes.
initiative, even though he's the only one on the map.
Upon the scream, everyone roll initiative. Here's how I'm going to rule it. Vivian and 𝓮𝓵 can't act for 2 turns. Everyone else, with the exception of Zacharias, acts in 1 turn. So everyone else, everyone takes 1 turn, to get from the common room outside, and then from the sleeping quarters to outside takes 2 turns.
What if we jump out the window?
There is no feasible window to jump out of.
Yeah, longhouses suck, but they're awesome.
This
They
is not
suck,
a traditional. This is technically not a traditional longhouse building, but there's like a window slit, but it's not something that could be easily squeezed through for a I suppose even for a small character. Well, small character in full play definitely not, but yeah.
I took off my
Um,
armor, well, Duck.
Yeah.
Wait, is that my
Yes, you did.
thing?
You did say
Oh,
that,
nice.
yes. So, which means you are currently in no armor whatsoever.
That
Because
is
you
what
didn't say
that
you-
means.
You didn't say you put on any armor.
I know.
Also,
boy.
this is something that I'm rather happy with, because I just found out they added essentially a way to add a turn tracker, a round calculator, or something like that.
Nice.
For those that see the bottom of the turn tracker, they will currently see start of turn, and it says 0.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When I scroll through, when it gets to start
Oh.
of turn, it turns into 1.
That's cool.
Yes.
That
And
is
that's because
amazing.
I set the round calculation to 1. if I make a, let's see here. If I make another token and let's say add 40 to the calculator and we add it, and then we have whatever the fuck at the bottom comes around to whatever the fuck,
Fuck.
and then it adds 40 because I added 40 into the thing. And if I go around again,
80.
it becomes 80
Yeah.
or 120. And
Jesus Christ.
it adds math to the turn order, and it makes me mad they haven't added this sooner.
Yeah. This is possible. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of which, we got all the players' turn orders set up.
Indeed. I would imagine Rob would have followed Vivian upstairs.
I would imagine so too.
Okay. In that case, let us turn the start of turn to 0 again. I'm gonna. I wanted to say I want to make this easy and just have skeletons, but problem with that is that Ugh. I need to label them somehow.
All of them are moving individually.
The problem is I'm grouping these guys. These guys are grouped. I didn't do the proper setup for these. Goodness me.
Maybe put a color dot for each one. And
Yeah,
then-
that's the thing. These guys are not a single. I can move them around
Yeah.
like a single group. Problem is, they're currently groups. I can't add a dot to them because I need to ungroup them first.
Yeah.
So we're gonna add a dot. Also, why can't I add a dot and a 1 anymore? Now it works? Okay, hovering over and adding it. Got it. I guess that works. Ungroup. Add one of these. Group 2. Actually, while I'm here, I can add to turn. Add to turn. But yeah, I suppose you guys can riff a little bit while I do this.
Okay.
I love the fact that this is a fucking that what Deanna had was a fucking vision.
I knew it was too. I told Kage, hey, wouldn't it be good to know where it happened, what time of
Yeah.
day it was when he saw the undead? Because
Yeah.
it sounds like he may be sending undead at us. And lo and behold, he sent undead at us. Lo and behold.
Lo and behold, he sent an army of fucking skeletons.
And yeah,
That's
like I suppose it's worthwhile to mention, like, yeah, I'm currently having 4 like swarms attacking you guys. But imagine that this is not a representation of the entire horde. There are more than just these. These are only the ones that are going to be engaging to you. There are more, but they are going to be essentially attacked by the rest of the village.
Oh gosh. Guys, do
Yeah.
you know how much my AC just went down?
Oh boy.
A
Are you
whole
at
heck of a
16 or
lot.
14?
It's a 17.
17? Oh,
If
it's not
I'm
bad.
wearing my shield.
If you're wearing shit. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Kind of wish I took instant armor.
It's a nice one to have for your heavy armor carriers.
Yeah.
Something tells me you're going to be having that a lot more from now on.
Yeah.
And because these guys are skeletons, they automatically have improved initiative, so they're going to have a decently high initiative tracker thingy.
You want know what sucks, guys? The fact that Deanna can't immediately go and help.
Oh,
Well, look at it this way. Technically, it's not your fault that this is happening.
You just
It's
had a
Vivian's.
forewarning.
No, that's
Final
not it.
Destination Style.
That's not it. Well, I mean, yeah, it is Vivian's fault, but that's not it. DR, guys. The DR.
What are you talking about? You're bludgeoning!
You're bludgeoning, yeah. What are you worried about?
Everyone else, because I can't help it.
Okay. Let us make
Just
these
have those
happen
around the DR.
in descending order.
Especially
True,
if
you
I
got your judgment.
Let's get a bit funky with this, shall we? Let's see, what music shall we use?
Oh, I've got some music if you want me to play it.
I've been a fan of the podcast of late, so let's do this.
Aw.
No, never mind. That's kind of differently than I thought I did in my head. Let's see here. One-Eyed Maestro, maybe? Yes!
What are we on? See?
I was thinking Duel of the Fates from Star Wars for some reason.
So, let's see here. So, beginning of order. Some poor villager gets just slaughtered. Yes. And start of the turn order. Necrohamster, your head is blood-curdling scream. Do you rush outside?
Yes.
Then you are here. You find yourself here, and you are ready to act on your next turn.
Okay.
This group. Oh goodness me! So this is going to be kind of funky. Just looking at it because plonk
Yeah.
all the arrows because they are individuals.
Oh no.
All of
These
the
guys
arrows.
These guys are moving. These guys are moving as a swarm.
Okay.
And yeah, like they are going around and they are literally like attacking everything that moves within their reach. Some of them are caught up fighting travelers that are currently like outside. Some are fighting mercenary groups. Some are fighting just regular farmers wielding axes. And yeah, like they appear to be having just the absolute joy of a time slaughtering. Zacharias, you are seeing in the shadows they are moving towards you, and you are starting to lose sight of this group. Like they are moving towards you, but they are getting lost in your vision because of the darkness. I mean, I'm guessing like because you're patrolling, I'd be willing to allow you to have a single item of your choosing affected by a light cantrip if you happen to have it, or have a torch in one of your hands.
Would a miner's lantern work then?
Come again?
Miner's lantern. Yeah, I'll write
A
away.
miner's lantern. Okay. So
Easy.
wait, minus. Are you talking about a helmet? Like a
It's
miner's helmet?
both. It's both technically. This item. You can either hold it or you can wear it. Either or.
You are a very weird war cleric.
I'm not a war cleric. I'm an inquisitor.
He's the
Inquisitor,
Inquisitor.
sorry. You're a very weird inquisitor because you're walking around wielding short swords with a miner's helmet on your head.
Yep.
Well, in that case, let me ask you: like, are you having this? Is this a small? Oh wait. Okay. So it's a small version of a bullseye lantern, which means that your light is on a 30-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in that case, I mean, let's just say like this: like, yeah, sure, if it works. But you look kind of weird walking around with a lantern helmet on your head. So yeah, you're losing vision of those, and you see dim light up to 60, like in whichever direction you're facing. And because technically speaking, there is no facing in Pathfinder, like 60 feet around you, you can see dim light.
Okay. So yeah. Okay.
But hey, like there's currently no one like within your attack range, so you can spend your entire action pulling two swords if you want to.
I could, but did I notice that the front row have bows or no?
So you don't see any bows. Like in the creatures that are currently rushing you, the only thing you see are claws. You don't see they're currently wearing like some shoddy metal armor. Like looks like light from distance you're looking. You can't necessarily see what kind of light. They're wearing something, but they don't have armor on them currently.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh my god.
What?
Akira's gonna collect all of that.
He has more loot scavenging. Alright.
Metal.
So fucking metal.
First off, I'm going to use... Because this looks like it's going to be rough with this many of them. Judgment Protection. So I'm going to just put it back up here again, so it's easier to see. Protection. There we go. And yeah, I'll use I'll use my action to draw both short swords. So I'll be
okay.
My AC is now 23. Thanks to this stuff.
Hey, he's tankier than Vivian.
Currently, not normal Vivian though.
And the swarms keep swarming.
Keep swarming.
And I will be right back.
𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾. I suppose both 𝓮𝓵𝓷. Put both 𝓮𝓵𝓷 and Vivian here. You are one round. I'm guessing you are both currently rushing out the door.
Yeah, Deanna's gonna tell her that there's been a scream. We're rushing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have
Akira?
fast mounted Raw.
That is conceivable. That is completely fine. He is medium after all, so no problem there. Akira, I'm also assuming you are rushing out to see what is screaming.
I am using my full movement, and unless I can cast mage armor on myself, yeah. Can I?
Let us say for this.
He was on the first floor.
He was on the first floor, yes, but so was Patches, and I made him make a full run action to get outside as well.
That's fine. I'll do the full run action. That's fine.
Okay, so you're currently outside. You don't currently have mage armor on you, but you also don't see any enemies like anywhere nearby at the moment.
Okay.
Then it's round 2. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽. Patches.
Okay. Yeah.
You are currently do you have low light vision or do you have dark vision?
I have. Oof, I actually forgot. I know I have it written down right here though. Let me just check. I think it's low light.
I want to say, yeah, you have low light. Now here's the fun thing. The fun thing about low light that makes it in some instances more superior than dark vision is that because you have low light vision, you can see perfectly under the moon's light. Like, you can see this group, you can see this group, you can see this group, you can see this group. You can see the lady who's currently, bleeding out over here. Like, you have... because you have low light vision, you see perfectly during moonlight. As long as the moon is not obscured by clouds.
Can I ask where my skeletal troll is? 𝓲𝓵𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓹.
It is a... I'll tell you this, you can't see it here.
Okay. I know it's a bad idea to bring him in, I just want to know where he is. Emergency.
It's reasons like this that I said for the sake of convenience, we're gonna make it so that to control your undead, you have to be able to look at them, basically, to give them a command. Like, you can see a mile away and basically tell him, come here, as long as you see him on the distance and essentially give a mental command, like, come to me, and he'll start moving towards you. If you could give him a command from where you're currently standing, like, yeah, he will be moving towards you, but he'd be here, like, way after the combat is done. So for the sake of that, like...
He'd be here at round 2 for killing undead.
More like round 60, like, at the quickest. And even then, probably the inhabitants would start attacking him because it's a skeleton coming to help in a skeletal raid.
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
It'd be a round 2 of fighting another undead.
But yeah. Is there anything you want to do?
You said there was someone bleeding out over here?
You look around you and you're seeing both people that are living here as well as traders that are passing through. When I said, you could imagine 50 people live in this town, that was a rough estimate looking at, how many people in this town looks like traders and how many people in this town looks like they might be farmers. And doing a rough estimate, there might be 50 people living in this town. 50 adults.
Right. Okay.
Because apparently children aren't taken into the census of counting people living in a town.
Are you kidding me? Children don't count.
For some people, they don't, apparently. But yeah. You see people fighting other groups, and the lady who's currently over here bleeding is surrounded by a small group of people currently fighting some swarms as well.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out, where everybody would be. So then, it's going to take a minute. I'm just going to do a full round action to move, to sprint, I assume, 60 feet away. I can only move 30.
Question. What is this?
You are tiny, so you would have a movement speed of 20. And if you're going to be running, you can move up to 80 feet in a single round. Also, pay no attention to that. That is a rather weird track. I'm guessing that's like a mud trough or something like that. Just ignore that.
Okay.
Okay, it's got a wall. All right.
This is a small river. You can freely move past this track in the floor. I just pulled this randomly from the in-game free asset search thingy.
That's a good one.
I didn't find a snow map. I use what I find.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then I'm just gonna have 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 sprint up to here.
Okay. I forgot to pull up. I just realized something I forgot to pull up. There we go. Okay, swarm movements times. They move up to there. Let's see here. Second swarm group moves up to there. Zacharias, it's your turn once more.
What are we, pirates at this point?
Maybe.
Well, technically speaking, if you're going to go like word for word by the tavern generator, the bartender in the bar was a previous pirate.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
Nice.
just a random tidbit.
Okay,
Which
okay.
in this world would be like the tavern owner was a previous raider, but they're currently like too old to do that. So yeah.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, I used to be going on something, blah blah blah.
Okay. How wide is this bridge in front of me, by the way?
You would imagine about 10 feet.
10
Burn
feet?
the bridge.
They're undead. They can just walk through the river. I'm pretty sure as skeletons.
I mean, they're going to be, technically speaking, they're going to be squeezing to get over there. Besides, there is swarm, which means that it would just elongate to get past it.
Yeah.
So filing them into one line so you can take them out.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Going to the bridge. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna go to this part of the bridge. And let me see, what else can I do right now?
If only I had fireball.
Boom. Boom. What bonus does this give me? Let me see.
When in doubt, go boom.
That'd be pretty funny, though.
Does not matter. That bonus doesn't matter either. Okay.
A lot of things don't matter right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spells, but they're very like situational ones. I'm just double checking that stuff as I marked on my log. One judgment activate, last per combat. I'm gonna swift action study the, I guess, closest one to me from the skeletons.
Is it a single target action?
Oh, it's yeah, it wouldn't work then. It's a single creature. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm counting for the sake, like these are all like box standard skeletons, but I have muddled them together to make a single huge sized swarm. So, like, to pick out a single target, like, these looks like weak skeletons. Like, you would imagine most of these, like, a single good swing from even a sword might be enough to fell these. But the problem is that it's a huge mass of
The
them.
amount of them. Yeah, they overwhelm.
Yeah. And I will tell you this, like, now that you've gotten within a proper distance of them, I can tell you this, like, the skeletons appear to be, like, yeah, like, they are bodies stripped of flesh, remaining skeletons, but the bones appear to have incidental scorch marks here and there.
Oh. Okay. So they were burned potentially at some point. I am going to then.
Urban says using the troop or swarm rules.
Gonna
To be
hold an
fair-
attack, the next one comes near me.
To be fair, like, this is just something I threw together. Technically speaking, this is homebrew swarm rolls. Just whatever I feel like, more or less, making something that sounds sensible. I would say exactly how I'm doing this, but that would be spoiling some of the surprises that they potentially could find.
So Zach's holding his turn to attack the first one that gets near him.
Yeah. Melee attack the first one that gets near him.
Okay, so you're ready an attack to strike.
Yep.
Okay. More swarmage. And now it's getting to be clogged. God damn it. Get back in line, please. This is
Good
why I
lord.
kind of love and kind of hate the group mechanic, because when you first select an item in a group, you can just pull it out whenever like that. But you have to click the group first, and then you have to move it. So we're going to move that to be over there. It is pulling the distance a bit, but fuck it.
Yeah.
And this group is going to more or less do the same, and essentially rush over the river that is in the starting beginnings of freezing. 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 rushes out and sees perfectly very recognizable the very recognizable skeletal army who's currently like in town. Like he's thinking to himself, like, well,
angry.
he's thinking to himself, like, this looks like if you had turned around while you had that cough vision, you may or may not have seen the town itself. And you are cursing yourself, like, why didn't you check that, like, before?
Oh.
Akira,
Oh boy.
you're currently outside, and you see from the light, you don't see this group, but you from the light of, you don't see the bottom group, but from the from the light of the head-mounted lantern of Zacharias, you do see, like, what it looks to be like either too small or one big swarm currently trying to go over. Go over the river.
Okay. I'm gonna move to right about there. If I can move myself.
I mean, you're allowed to do that.
My laptop's kind of weird when it comes to that. On Roll20. And then, as an action, prepared spells. I have them prepared this time. Haha.
Yay!
I'm gonna shove mage armor into myself really hard.
Pain.
Let me just take this mage armor suppository.
I think that's called a pill-based potion, Dane.
No,
It is a 4th level one, so it lasts for 8 hours.
Hold on, I'm taking mage armor. Just like takes out a syringe, just puts a tourniquet over my arm.
Injects it into his butt and lets the syringe just sit there.
Oh my.
Don't worry, guys. It'll take effect in about 3 rounds.
My
It'll be the strongest mage armor you'll ever seen, and then just gets immobilized because he gains plus 40 armor bonus.
Oh yeah.
You can't do anything, but you're nigh unhittable.
Oh my god. But no, I just go ahead and cast the mage armor on myself. I would never invent cocaine. I'm sorry.
Vivian walks out and sees basically the same thing that Akira did when he went out. You can see in the I believe you have dark vision, not low light, right?
I have dark vision, yes.
Yeah. So in the light of Zacharias' lantern, you see 2 swarms up north.
Okay. I look to 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾, and I say, "You're gonna have to let them surround me."
You go north. You help Reyes.
Okay.
Because I can see there's more down to the south.
Are you sure you don't want me there?
Focus on the first group.
Okay.
Let's see here.
That's my
Where
turn.
can I place? Let's see here. I'm just gonna need to. I need to find some more dice real quick. One moment.
Oh, rip.
Oh boy.
He's getting all the d20s to fire.
Ooh, that's at least 7.
No, what you talking about, Kage? That was at least 9.
You're both wrong. But if we're going by actually, no, if you're going by Price is Right rules, then none of you win because one of you were 1 too high. So
No, that means I win.
No, that means I
I
win.
sat you forward on my chair and it tipped forwards.
Oh,
Nothing was damaged. Don't worry.
that's good.
Nothing except for
let's
your
see here.
pride.
Oh no! My pride is always like this. I'm a bumbling idiot at
That was
times.
not long ago.
Pride.
Let's
What's
just say
that?
like, let's just say it like this. Shit happens, and that is fine. Like everyone has an accident every once in a while.
Yeah.
If we're not allowed to have accidents, how in the hell can we learn? That's my look at it.
Fair enough.
That's good.
Okay, so I have my divination, and now I'm gonna have my contemplation, and place them in a nice little downwards manner. And let's go down the line, shall we? Starting with Vivian.
Yes.
Okay, so you hear a thud, like right next to you, as an arrow lands like just plant itself in the ground, like right next to you. Same thing happens with the 𝓮𝓵𝓷, more or less on the other side of him. Like something lands, but sort of hits him on this, hits on the ground next to him instead. With Zacharias, sorry. With Zacharias, I'm fairly certain this is not going to hit you. So I'm just going to tell you that 2 arrows land by your feet. Oh goodness me, that's going to be fun. I'm just going to say that I think A17 is going to hit 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓷𝓵, right?
I think so. I think I have.
So an arrow more or less grazes the side of grazes the side of 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓷, leaving a nasty gash in his side
Ow.
for 3 points of damage.
I'm
I
sorry,
think
3
Becker
points?
Hamster squeaks in pain.
And an arrow hits the left shoulder as well of Akira for 3 points of damage. There is arrows hailing from somewhere. And lo and behold, you just hear... Actually, only the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 hears this. There's an orphan cry from somewhere in this village. They got blooming archers!
Oh, fun!
𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓹, it is your turn. You are 3 damage in the grave.
It's 3 damage to the grave, but at least he's got 42 hit points.
Yeah. I have
Indeed.
42. I have 39. Okay. It takes me a full round action to use to draw my spectral hands. Right.
It takes you a standard action to activate the spell of your necklace.
Okay. Then I'm going to do that. I'm going to activate
Keep in
the
mind,
spell.
though. Keep in mind, I'm fairly certain that. Let's see here. I'm fairly certain that this spell sort of slightly damages you. So
It
you need
does.
to take a 1d4 points of damage.
Actually, hold on, let me check something because Bone Shaker is. Oh, it has range. I thought that one.
Bone Shaker has range, but if you want to use touch
That is
spells,
clear.
then Spectral Hand. Also, Bone Shaker is targeted,
Oh.
so I'm going to save you the heartache and tell you that Bone Shaker will not work on these guys because they are a swarm, and single target effects don't work on swarms.
Oh, you got it.
Basically,
Okay.
I mean, let's just say it like this. You can use it, yes, but to that degree, like, you would use it on one skeleton, it would turn on his brethren, and they would turn on him, and he will be shredded before he could do any damage whatsoever. And it will
Yeah, but
waste
that's
your
one
turn
skeleton
and your
left.
spell.
It would be one skeleton less, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't the
Yes.
swarm take damage?
The thing is with the swarm, like, at most, it would take 1 point of damage.
Oh.
At most.
Yeah.
So
think all
bottom
the
line,
stuff
like, yeah, like, technically we could find use for, like, single target spells, but they are largely inefficient. And, yeah, just to that point, yeah.
All my things are targets.
You can buff me if you want.
I could buff you. But that doesn't even need Oh, that is touch.
That is touch.
Also, if you have healing spells, then
I
that
do
would
have a
need to
healing
be touch as well.
He doesn't.
I do. I went to level 4, so I got cure critical wounds.
Keep in
I have
mind
to decide what I
that
wanted.
you have to prepare your spells as well. You can't just pick and choose from your entire spell list. You learn every divine spell as you level from level to level, but you have X amount of casts per day, and you have to pick which spells you want to cast per day. And
Yeah, I
you
have a
can
list of
convert
which
whatever spell you want into an inflict spell instead.
Okay.
So that's not
I have a
Clerical.
list here of which spells I can use. I haven't changed it since I got to 4th level or 7th.
Oh, good. In that case, just tell me where that list is, and I'll take your word for it.
Oh, what I've listed? Okay, I have 1 barbed chain, 2 bone shakers, 1 mist, 2 animate, 1 bestow curse, 1 murders, and 1 bull strength.
Okay.
One thing I do want to ask though is, when I leveled up, do I get more spells that I can prepare in a day? Right?
Yeah, generally speaking, you generally get more spells that you can use per day as a cleric.
Okay. I gotta check
You went from 6 to 7, did you?
Yes, I did.
Going from 6 to 7, you would get 1 more first level spell, and that's about it.
Okay. Okay, so technically I could get first level. I'll figure that out later. Right now I don't have that prepared, so
Yeah.
oof. Okay, so I'm still gonna do my hands of molestation, but then I wanna move, and I can do 20 feet this way.
Don't forget your cantrip as well. Like, you have 4 cantrips that you know. You can't change them. You have 4 cantrips you know forever, and just keep those in mind, because cantrips can sometimes be useful.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. Oh, I have spark. I have spark in command now.
Well, spark is igniting easily ignitable materials such as a dry pile of straw or a candle.
Right. I don't know if that's gonna work against a skeletal army. I'll try it if I'm desperate.
That's a very nice attitude to have.
I will do the best I can with starting fires. Smokey the Bear would be disappointed.
Yep.
To be fair, it could be useful to have more light out here.
Okay.
Just to be able to see everything.
Ooh, let there be light. There
Yeah.
was light.
Light a building on fire. There's some
Please
light, you
no.
guys. Hey, the roof is made of straw. I thought it was cordless.
The thing is, I don't think me or him have the light cantrip, to be fair.
The straw roofing in this part is more like living straw and like living grass. Like they literally have a lawn on their roof.
Oh yeah, because yeah. Okay.
It's Nordic design. Of course, we have lawns on our roofs.
Dad, I put a little garden up there.
Pulls out
All right,
Reaper's
well,
Lantern. Undead
that's my
didn't like that. Urban. It's the Skelebros' turns.
Keep in mind, you also have your domain spells as well.
Mhm.
You have Core Sphere, Death Knell, Animate Dead, and Death Ward. Though, to be fair, pretty much the only thing there that you're going to be benefiting from is maybe Death Knell. But even then.
Oh, I already had a heal. Cleric Necro heal. But that's 4. But where are my domain spells in? Because I'm trying to find them.
Yeah, it's the Death Domain. Like, you're an undead lord, so you can only ever be Death Domain.
Or one of its
I just
sub
closed that tab.
domains.
Yeah. So there you have that, and then you have the subdomains of Murder, Plague, Psychopomp, and Undead. Probably the only one that you would be thinking about picking up would have been Undead, because Psychopomp is more undead fighting their own undead kind, basically, if memory serves.
So I can technically talk with them as a 3rd level spell if I had taken it.
But yeah. But yeah, so what do you want to do with your turn? So we can
Oh,
get
I
this
did
on
it.
with.
I already did it already. I moved 20 feet over to here, and then I also cast the Hands of Molestation.
Okay. Meanwhile, the sword is procced from Zacharias as a swarm comes into view. Now, tell me about your sword. How good is your single attack sword? What is what is its effects?
Right now, it's just basic +1 sword. I have to buff it next round, but yeah.
So right now it's a basic +1 sword, which means that it bypasses the damage resistance of bludgeoning that these skeletons have.
Sweet. Alright. Roll.
But then you have to keep in mind
Mm-hmm.
the rules of swarmage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I have lost track of my things. One moment.
Nope. It's all good.
Oh God, you!
Swarm. Technically speaking, like when it comes to the swarm, I want to say if it's fine or below, then they don't take weapon damage whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
But technically speaking, this is a swarm made out of medium-sized and small-sized creatures. So I'm thinking just going based on that. Regular weapon damage as a whole would just straight up be halved.
Okay.
Because I want to say with a tiny swarm, you take quarter health from weapon damage. Let's see. Fine diminutive are immune to all weapon damage, and tiny creatures take half damage from slashing and piercing. Okay. Yeah. So let's just treat these guys as tiny then, for the sake of me having reason to use it. So yeah, they take. You take down. You strike down a couple of them, like one or two of them. But they are still like very many of them.
Yeah.
And it's gotten to the point now as well where the people by the tavern are starting to hear trampling from down south. Zacharias, it's your turn. You have literally a swarm of skellies at your door.
Yep. I will swift action Bane for undead. And I will do
Bane!
full attack, so both weapons are going to attack into this group. Joven fighting, essentially.
Now there's the thing, because it says swarms and taking like decreased damage from weapon damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hate me or not, but I would classify, even though Bane, that would be 2d6 added to the weapons, but that 2d6 is still qualified as weapon damage. So it will be part of the total that is halved for the purposes of keeping it real. Let's say it like that.
That's fun. I have 0 AoE, so this is all I can do. I have no AoE
Yeah.
anything, so
just saying my intentions before I strike down the
okay, gotcha.
strike down the damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, it is still what it still is what it is. It is weapon damage that is technically attacking a single target.
Yeah, it's still nice damage. Either way, even half. It's more than what I had, so.
So yeah, Swift Bane and then 2 attacks, was it?
Yep, 2 attacks, because 2 weapon fighting. So let me just do that quick.
Also, I feel so stupid because I was just completely glossed over. That last attack should not have hit. Well, let it be. Let it stand because of fluke. But yeah, an 11 would not have hit originally. But
okay. Yeah,
that was my mistake because I'm juggling in the air right now. But yeah, it's my mistake. But I'll let the result stand because you should not be punished for my mistakes.
Thank you. I was confused. I was like, wait. Okay, that's a low AC. That's nice. That's why I thought it for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already said like these guys are armored, so yeah.
Yeah. And
Roll
I'll be
your attacks,
doing,
please.
my right-hand weapon with Bane specifically.
Your right hand with Bane.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna have a +2 to hit to this. So yeah, 26 to hit.
2d6. Roll me 2d6 more.
Yep. Ooh, that was nice.
Why is that +2 on the Bane?
Oh, because the enhancement bonus it counts as +3, so
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, right.
that's
Because
good.
it counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got
Added
it.
it
Got
there.
it. Makes sense. That makes sense. So you deal a whopping 10 points of damage.
the first strike.
I'll say it. Yeah. So you have more or less been sweeping, and you have seemingly reduced the size of the swarm by half.
Sweet. Alright. And the second hit.
Clean off this swarm,
That's-
bro.
Second is a strike, and the swarm still stands, but it has been thinned down considerably.
Sweet.
Oh, what? Bane doesn't trigger twice?
No, it's one weapon
No.
specifically.
Oh, okay.
So I can only do it to one of my swords. It's still
Yeah.
nice, but. And I believe.
That is it. You stood your
that's
ground
it.
to attack.
Yep, that's it.
I need to double check to see if swarms can intersect with each other or not.
Ooh.
I mean, I think they can technically, but
Technically, I believe.
it makes it a bit weird. Yeah, here we go. A swarm can occupy the same space of a creature of any size, but then again, that's because it crawls over its prey. In this instance, it's more like it is literally like dogpiling on with no regard of their own safety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these guys are literally gonna be going all up on yous. You get an
Yep.
attack opportunity,
Alright.
one single attack opportunity as they enter your space.
Huh. Wait, let me double check something quick. So technically, if I hit with my weapon that had Bane before, I took the Bane effect again, right? Or no?
Yeah, because it's still undead Bane.
Is 16 hit?
So it'd be a modified 18
Okay, yeah, modified.
because
Yeah.
an 18 would hit, yes, and roll me
Alright,
2d6 plus 2 more. That would be once again be 10 points of damage on a Bane swing.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
As you yourself automatically take 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
The crux of swarms.
Mm.
𝓮𝓵𝓷. It is your turn, and as you are seeing, I'll say you're seeing. You saw Zacharias up here, and he's slowly being enveloped by skeletons.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to help him.
Okay. Will do.
Yenra gonna move to. Effectively, he's double dashing. No, never mind. He's not gonna double dash. We'll just have him.
You want to make the dream team of Luigi and Toad?
No, I'm not. He's gonna move up and activate the amulet to ignite his hands.
Okay.
Here, you're with me.
Again, you can't. Actually, Dane can completely see these guys down here. The others can only hear them.
Wait, Urban says he lost the feed.
Oh yeah, screen just going bad right now, real bad.
Yeah,
No!
that is.
Oh god, I was not paying attention. I didn't see the fact that frames went bad.
It's a mosaic art right now.
Yeah,
It is an
it's very
artwork.
fancy looking.
Shut up.
I can very barely see the K in my name, and other than that, my entire name is blurred.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh,
change
it's
it back.
stabilizing.
There we go. There we go.
We have returned.
It's back.
We live.
The
I have no idea what the hell happened.
Defeated.
Must been someone getting into the damn base's network. God damn it. I'm gonna have to hunt them down and kick their ass. Anyways, Flame on, telling Akira, follow me, essentially.
So
So Akira hears a sound coming from the shadowy blob coming downstairs from him, and thinking, okay, that's Dane, let's follow him. Oh, that's the Enra.
Yep. So
I mean, you can't see anything anything in the direction that where he's pointing, but you do hear something coming from there.
I hear something coming from there, and he just told me to follow in that direction, right?
Yeah, like towards where you see the skeletons down here.
Okay. If I was going to fire something in that direction, it would be in that direction. But I'm going to go ahead and use shield instead. Another 4 AC to me, so 19 AC. So I'm going to follow with Dane, well, 𝓮𝓵, and I go, okay, we're going this way now, so... Hold on, where was I here? Wait, look, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, why not? Running off
You're
like he
leading the
told me.
charge. Got it. Great.
That's what he told me to do.
Vivian, it's your turn. You don't have visuals. Again, you don't have visuals on the southern group, but you do have good visuals now on the northern one.
Even better, Vivian can actually have Raw run.
Well, charge.
Yeah, totally charge. You can totally charge. And then blow
Well,
up.
unfortunately, Akira moved out of the way that I wanted him to go.
Oh,
Oops.
to the ring.
I wanted to activate the ring. Unfortunately, my maximum is 35 feet.
Oh, well, blame 𝓮𝓵.
Oh, I do.
Blame me.
It's always his fault.
Blame me. You could have just stuck by me. No, you instead ran ahead of me.
It's like you said, okay, let's go. We're going in that direction. He's like, okay.
You said, follow me. Follow me.
Well, if we want
as-
to, we can't retcon anything. I don't think so. Either way,
We cannot. We cannot.
Hands off the chest piece.
As Vivian's move action, she will don her shield.
Mm-hmm.
As Ra's full round action, he will charge.
And Vivian is currently standing in front of this swarm with only a shield and her bare fist.
It is perfectly fine because I raise my shield
Yep.
and I channel to harm.
Yay for channel harm undead.
Okay. Yeah, make your saves.
Both of them saved. I don't even need to ask the DC. One of them was a natural 20, the other was a natural 19.
Oh my
Go,
god.
go,
Wow.
Gygax, go!
Well,
Curse you, Gary guy.
Also, doesn't Hospitalier, like, have a... am I thinking wrong? I recall something about Hospitalier and the ability to channel to harm being dampened.
no, it's not dampened.
I guess it was just me then. Oh wait, you get a channel but a -3. That's it, right? That's what it was.
Yeah, I get basically a cleric's channel.
Well, you get a
Ability.
cleric's channel, but
Without spending my lay on hands.
Yeah.
I can't even think. That's my turn. So half a 9.
half of 9 is 4. And one of the swarms can barely even be called a swarm anymore, but they still stand.
Haha.
And it is start of turn.
Oh no.
Yep.
The arrows.
Oh, 2 of those are gonna have to be re-rolled.
Cockeyed.
No, it's just that you guys are currently 5 players, and I'm rolling d6s to determine which hits which.
Oh, okay. Till 6. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to call this blessed RNG or not, but let's find out. Okay, starting from the top. That is going to be an attack on Zacharias.
Okay. 23.
Let's see. What is your AC at the moment?
23.
23. So an arrow appears to be heading straight for you, but your warding effects kicks in, making it plink off of your invisible shields and making it hit the ground behind you.
Nice.
Akira gets hit with another arrow for 1 point of damage. A light graze across his cheek.
That's enough to
It
hurt
hurts
me.
like hell, but doesn't do much. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 has an arrow land behind him.
Oh.
And Dane. Oh, Dane.
Oh.
I don't recall you ever saying you had your shield at all.
I don't have my
So,
shield equipped yet. Well, I have my shield, but it's not donned yet.
Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Does an
It does
18
not.
hit you?
Meets it beats it, but deflected.
Deflect arrows.
You say meets it, beats it.
Meets it beats it, but deflect arrows.
Is that something that you had? Is that something that you actually have hardlined, or is that something that you had martial flexibility that it didn't catch?
I have hardline because of being a Wolfen guard. Its ability
Okay.
grants me the deflect arrows as a feat, and I don't have to qualify for it. And if I rage and near my chosen ally, I can use it with them. Or I
As
can
long
use it
as you
for
have
them.
one hand free, which I do believe you have.
Yep.
So 3 arrows, like one handily lands behind you. The other one would hit your arm if it hadn't gone to essentially knock another arrow aiming for your left arm out of the way. So out of sheer actually, I'm gonna say this is mainly because you have the ability to see perfectly in night. You see
Yeah.
his arrows coming, and you manage to handily shove the one that was gonna hit away, thus making the other one miss as well. So only 1 arrow hit today, and it was for 1 point of damage. I'm a bit disappointed, but oh well.
I'm disappointed that only one
This
of
is
my
why we haven't
arrows
cured you,
missed.
𝓮𝓼. This is why we haven't cured you.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, I am tossing 6 arrows at you guys at a volley at random with a low bonus to hit, so I'm not expecting much of them to hit, but at least
Yeah, do the
some
first one, at least.
small damages is nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, Patches, it's your turn.
I want to cast Bull Strength on Zacharias.
Woohoo.
I was trying
Okay.
to decide between Vivian and Zacharias, but I'll cast it on him because Vivian's tank. Yeah, he's dealing more damage, right?
Yeah. At least I'm dealing more direct damage. Vivian's doing a different strategy that's also effective, but doesn't benefit off strength.
Zacharias is both strengthened.
Go there,
Yeah.
just to have it there.
As he gets an attack opportunity as a swarm intersects with him.
Alright. Dude.
Murder it!
Alright. Since Spain still applies, thank you. All these attacks opportunity. Wait, do I get a second? I haven't gone yet. Do I get one again? It should have been used, right?
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, it
Never
should've
mind.
been
You don't have that attack. Yeah, never
You
mind.
don't have
yeah.
combat reflexes, damn.
Yeah, I don't have.
Nice, free damage for me.
Yeah, free damage. I play fair. Free damage.
Free damage.
Zacharias takes 9 points of damage.
Ow.
You're still alive.
I'm still alive, but it hurts.
How much damage have you taken overall?
Since it started,
Yeah. 50?
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah, he
So
took- he got hit.
here's what Akira sees. So Akira is like running in the direction where the Enra was gesturing, and he's not seeing much. And then, like in the light of the tavern, he just sort of sees skeleton heads just slightly start to appear as they are rushing towards him.
Oh boy.
Urban
As
says
you see
gotta
the
head out.
first-
Unfortunately, see you all later. Bye, Urban. You have a good day. All right.
Remember to make Dane hydrate,
Why must you make me drink?
because I'm drinking Dane, and I'm
Yeah,
I'm spraying
sure.
the love around.
Fair enough.
Let's have some more.
Zacharias, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to Bane again. Because, jeez. Same right hand.
I'm very much opening up the critical miss
Yeah,
pictures.
I'm
just
waiting
in
for it
case.
to. I'm waiting for it to, believe me.
We had so many last time we played.
We
Good
did,
lord.
we did. Okay, so right hand sword has Bane applied. Alright.
Roll me 2 bones. Actually, you know
11.
13. Not one. We got it, not one.
Oh no!
what? Ooh,
Got it.
nice. I was about to say, which one were you attacking? The one that was most
I
damaged, I'm
opened
guessing?
Wait.
open the north one. The north one.
Wait, I just realized something.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're multi-attacking, right? Like
No.
4 round
Yeah, but
attacks?
he doesn't
It's
have
just fighting.
he doesn't have +6 BAB, so he doesn't get to confirm fumbles yet.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
I'm still far off because Inquisitor isn't full attack base attack bonus.
We do have a rule, like when
Yeah.
when you get multiple attacks thanks to BAB, you get to confirm your fumbles. But until then, if you fumble, you fumble.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the confirming fumbles is only on multiple attacks. So if you do a single attack with +6, then just automatically goes through. It's the confirming thing with multiple attacks is basically just so you don't like beef it twice in a row, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, let me draw.
But yeah, draw me a
now.
card and tell me the number.
Will do. Draw one. The card I got was 36.
36.
Monster Cardo!
Alright, and this is melee. What's stuck on the
Your weapon
surface?
is-
Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, you're swinging your sword at this group, and you swing it hard and you swing it fast, and it gets lodged in the wooden bridge itself, and you lose a hand on it.
Ha.
So you have to spend. You either have to. Also, goodness me, the stream is glitching, by the way.
Yeah.
So you have to spend.
Okay, it should stop by now.
You have to spend an action when pick it up and use a DC 20 to essentially retrieve it.
Yeah.
But you still have a second attack.
Yeah.
It didn't remove your second weapon.
Thank God. Alright. Let's see what the second one does.
But it did remove the one with Bane, so that's the only problem.
Unfortunately.
God no! My
Oh,
stream!
To be fair, his the weapon that has Bane is
can switch.
a 1 round action thing, so you can
Yeah.
put it on his other weapon as well. Also, you have 2 +1s.
Okay, I
Yeah.
I gotta
got two
go.
plus ones.
I gotta go see who the hell's getting on the internet and yell at them.
But yeah, nice. So, attacking the north one again, was it?
Yep.
Dispatched. You have removed one of the 2 squads.
Could use a little help here, you guys.
I gave you bull strength.
You did.
Meanwhile, more swarms.
Oh boy.
Akira seeing the army of the dead inching ever closer. Meanwhile, this one is still very much on you because you have
Yeah.
been just absolutely laying into them, and you were
Yep.
the first target of theirs. You do get 1 offhanded attack
Alright.
without Bane.
Yep.
9.
So, 9 divided by 2.
There'll be 4 points of damage.
Woo!
As you yourself take 7 points of damage.
Ow. Eh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, it's your turn. You are seeing 2 hordes inching very close to Akira.
All right. Oh boy, I feel like I'm gonna regret this decision.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swift action, dragon style.
Charging caber toss, got it.
Free action, rage. And I select Akira as the chosen ally.
What? What's happening?
He's protecting.
Deanna's flying into a rage.
Oh, okay.
Basically, for him to rage, you need to. I want to say you have to select a target as an ally as your target of protection. Was it?
Essentially, yeah. And I'm power attack charging as I charge through Akira's square to here.
Do you have? I don't
Dragon
recall
style.
you saying dragons. I don't recall.
I said swift
did
action
you say
dragon style. I said swift action dragon style, free action rage, pick Akira.
Okay, makes sense. Never mind.
Thank you.
I think you stopped yourself right before saying swift action dragon style. Then again, it may just be how I heard it. Anyways, checks out. You're using your swift this time regardless, so you're charging.
Yep.
Single attack, go.
Single attack, go. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Although as I said, I am power attacking. That means I get to add power attack bullshit. +6. It is at a -2 because power attacking, but plus charge. 19, 17 points of damage.
That is. Yeah, that's a hit. That is a hit for tabulations, 8 points of damage.
As Deidre lands
Akira.
from a flying kick, he's going to look at Akira and say, "I said follow me, not charge ahead."
Akira will raise a finger, close his mouth, and then slowly lower the finger.
As is Akira's turn.
Okay, so he's right in front of me, right?
I am right beside
He is
you.
right in
Yes.
front of you, yeah.
So I'm right behind him. Okay. Oh boy, I'm trying to look at my spells here that I have prepared. Damn, I did not prepare that one, or that one.
You didn't prepare lightning bolt?
I did prepare lightning bolt, but I didn't prepare burning hands. However, I still have the one free per day thing that I can do where I can recall one spell from my spellbook and use it for free without using a spell slot.
Good job.
No. I remember. Okay, so I need to look at
The
my
stream.
spells. I need to look at my
It is,
spells.
it is reflex half, 5d4 points of fire damage, and a 15-foot cone.
It's 64 because I am 6th level.
No, because
Oh,
burning
maximum
hands counts out at
5d4.
5.
Yep, my bad. Hold on, let me check something. Yep, that's true.
But it is a thing to keep in mind. If you get heightened spell as a meta magic feat, you can use that to increase the amount of dice per spell that does now. Like you can use it as a second level spell and get 64 instead.
That's
15
pretty
foot
good.
cone.
So,
And it only gets better up until 10th. So
I'm gonna go ahead and select and move. I'm gonna move right here. Does moving here provoke any attacks at all?
no, these are swarms. They are essentially have to move over you to attack.
Okay, then I am going to burning.
Basically, so basically, just to quickly explain swarms. So this is just an absolute like big ass mass of just enveloping enemies, and the reason why they do automatic damage is because they have so many attacks. Many of them bounce off, but enough of them hit to the point where they're dealing some amount of damage, like regardless of how much armor you have. Because when you hit 100 times, a few is bound to hit, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So, with my attack, right this way, 15-foot cone, they all need to make dex saves or take 5d4 fire. Wait. They have scorch marks on them, don't they?
You can't tell.
Oh well. Yeah. Burning hands. Go for it.
Let me see here.
That is out of
Check
character
something.
knowledge. I would not know that on my own. That is fair. Can't metagame. I mean, I
I mean,
can,
here's the
but
thing,
that would
like,
be-
you would not see it because there's a lacking amount of light. They look
Yeah.
like skeletons, like just because you are so close to them, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to pick up details. You can see they're wearing armor, but you can't tell like what type of armor because of the distinct lack of light.
Okay. Reflex saves for all of them. I think.
Let's see here.
Whatever it is.
And because it's a swarm, they take 50% more damage because it's an area.
Yep.
Yep.
So roll me 5d4.
Oh, roll
Because
five.
I rolled reflex, and I want to say one of them definitely managed it because Gary Gygax rolled a 20 again, and the other one rolled a 16 on the reflex, which I want to say just barely meets your DC for first,
Just
right?
barely, yeah.
Yeah, so both of them managed to half it, but we're gonna increase from 10 to 15. And they're going to take half of 15, which is going to be 7.
So they all take 7 damage. Well, 7 damage in total, I guess.
Yes.
So, oh boy. Does it look like I hurt them?
Oh yeah, like it definitely like you see a number of them falling, essentially bones cracking from the heat and such.
I gotcha. I'm just making
Vivian.
sure that. Yeah. Did I get Deanna at all?
No.
No, because the first square of fire is here, and then you got essentially the next 6, 2 of which one of the other swarms is currently affecting.
Yeah. So technically, this is how far it goes back. So, how many of them have fallen that I can tell from the surrounding flames?
This swarm, like I mean, they're pretty much standing together. But you can tell that one of the swarms is like definitely. Well, I'll say definitely. You don't know like even how much it was original, but it looks to be a weakened swarm at least.
Okay. Well, now that I know that it's a weakened swarm. Wait, I have to change the tool. So knowing that Deanna is right here, I'm not going to abandon him, but I'm kidding, kidding.
You took a 5-foot step. You can't take a move action to move yourself.
So I'm gonna move myself.
You are staying planted right there, buddy.
Right here.
Yeah, you already 5 foot step, man.
You moved 5-foot step down, so you can't take another movement action.
I can't. Oh, that's how
Yep.
it works.
Yep, 5 foot step. You can't move afterwards.
Oh well,
do-
that's
Take a 5-foot
fine.
step
I don't
and
mind that.
If you could take a 5-foot step in combination to a move, then full withdrawal would be a far weaker action.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, that's what I do.
Plus, it's
Come
probably
here.
best to stay close to me.
Well, I moved up the way that I moved up, and then I channeled.
So you moved into the swarm,
Yeah.
which doesn't mean jack because technically speaking, if a swarm has a reach of 0 feet, then you have to move out of their square in order to even provoke. Actually, you can't even provoke on a swarm. Never mind. Technically speaking, you can't provoke a swarm. Okay, so I'm gonna roll channel. Ooh, that's a natural 2. They take full damage from the channel.
Woo.
I rolled a 5.
Modified or unmodified?
I don't get any bonuses to that.
Oh, okay.
It's an area of effect, which I forgot the first time around. So instead of dealing 5 points of damage, you instead deal 7 points of damage, which is enough to vanquish the swarm.
Hey.
Nice.
And then the arrows.
Oh,
Kira's still next to me, right?
Yes, he is.
Just the token's not moving, apparently.
Well, next to you, he's diagonally next to you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did I fix it?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. So we're gonna have 2 arrows on Vivian. We're gonna have 1 arrow on Dane. We're gonna have 2 arrows on Strife and 1 arrow on Akira. No, sorry, 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽.
Okay.
Oh, so Akira's fine. Okay.
I will be blocking that arrow towards me if it hits.
I feel like these arrows are gonna do something at the end of all this.
All of them just nat 20. One by each one.
Let's see here. Does a 17 hit Vivian at the moment?
Yes, it
Meets
does.
it, beats
That's her AC.
4 points of damage versus Vivian. The second arrow plinks off your shield.
Okay.
𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓮. The arrow plinks off of your shield.
It's not even dawn. Hell yeah. My shield wouldn't work without being perfect.
Well, but it's on your back.
Yeah, just hit your back.
I know,
Just
right?
impact.
It ping-pongs along your back and gives you a sensual massage. Great.
Oh, why is dang
2 arrows versus
Oh.
Ghost, which
Nice.
just basically hits next to his feet again.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to roll. I'm gonna have to roll a confirmation crit because I rolled a natural 20 on 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷.
No, Patches.
no.
No.
And this is a ×3 critical because it's an arrow. That is a 21 to confirm.
Can we get a
Does that
reaction of
confirm?
that's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen?
Wait, what?
A 21. I don't need to roll anything. That just hits me, and I have 21 damage, right?
No, that's
21
that's your
AC.
AC.
It's
Oh,
confirmed.
21 hits your AC.
Yes, for sure. My AC 14.
Okay, so that's
In
3
that
times the
case-
damage.
Say that again.
In
I
that
didn't hear.
case, you're being shot with an arrow, which arrows shot by bows are ×3 damage.
Right.
So you're going to take a lovely 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Ow, that arrow's sticking out of his pancreas at this point. Didn't even know I have had a pancreas.
I would say at this point, like, you quite literally, like, you have an arrow sticking out of you.
Patches.
Well, I was gonna heal you, but
That's fair.
now that he was going for it to me.
It's fair. It's
I
totally
was gonna
fair.
heal you, but I have an arrow in me, so gotta patch that up real quickly. Gotta have patches.
Gotta patch myself up.
Patch jump to do.
Yeah, Patches is gonna patch himself up.
I'm so happy that I hit an arrow critical. I'm very happy with that.
It was bound to happen.
It was bound to happen.
Yeah, it was bound to happen, yes. I am rolling, essentially. I have been rolling 60-20s every round for the past 3 rounds.
So 1 in 18 so far.
Statistically speaking, we were only 2 off for having a guaranteed critical threat.
Yeah.
But yeah, so in that case, if you're going to be doing Cure Serious on yourself, roll me a 3d8 plus 7? Or plus 6? Yeah, 3d8 plus 6.
3d8, but plus 6. Okay, so
You heal
You're
22.
good.
Jesus
22.
Christ.
That'll be a 22 points of healing for yourself.
yay!
I think you're full.
I undid the damage. I'm almost full. I'm 1 point away from full.
Yeah.
You have 1 movement action left.
Why did you
Oh,
health
move
22?
What happened?
I think you forgot to do the plus before 22. You set your health to 22.
No. I rolled 16 plus 6 is 22.
It was 22 from the beginning of.
Ah, you're fully healed then.
Yeah, pretty much. So I'm gonna move. Probably sprint.
Well,
Yeah, I can sprint
healed,
80
have
feet,
one
you
move
said?
action. You already used your standard.
Oh,
move
I
action.
only have a move action. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So 20. So I can only move as far as this block right here. All right.
And I'm going to be a bit greedy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go there.
Oh.
So first, Akira is gonna get 1 attack opportunity. I mean, I'm guessing you basically have your greatsword in hand because you've been casting spells. So Akira gets 1 swing.
Akira, go crazy! Swing on these fuckers!
That
That does not hit.
It matches.
Yep. That does not hit. That is indeed not hit.
Oh, boy.
And Akira takes 11 points of swarming damage.
Yeesh.
And it moves on to 𝓮𝓵, which also gets an attack opportunity.
I'm going to continue the power attack.
Well, you can't do anything but. You already said you were, so you
Your
can't
turn, yeah.
you can't change out of it, as per the rules.
Yep.
Natural one,
So-
please. Oh goodness me, that would be lovely to have a natural one. And you wouldn't have to be able to confirm it because you're doing a single. Oh,
correct.
damn it!
Confirm.
No!
Oh.
𝓮𝓵 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
We were asking for. A
Oh
crit
well.
Where are you looking?
I guess I got my crit. You're gonna get yours.
45.
You know, if only this was on a will save.
Shut the hell up, Kage. And the stream's
Indeed.
dying at this point too. God damn
variety. Oh
it.
my god, this stream.
So yeah, basically just take it as it stands. Backbreaker, double damage and 1d6 dex damage.
Stream, stop it. Fucking
And
stabilize.
the 18 is basically let's see here. That is number.
Okay. My stream won't stop fucking dying on me.
Yeah, please roll me second damage for actually only roll me. I need you to only roll me your essentially your physical damage.
1d8. 7.
Hey.
And
7
then,
plus 6 plus 6 plus.
Well, 7 plus 8.
Well, you're 6 and then plus 6. What are the two sixes for? One is for strength and the other is for.
Power attack.
Power attacking.
Okay.
Because power attacking with Dragon Style, the first melee attack of any attack that I take gets half my strength. Which actually, that should be a plus 7. Now that I think about it. Because raging.
Well, you've already rolled it, so you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
have to
already
fix that for later.
I'll fix it later.
Regardless, though, yeah, that is going to be enough to basically obliterate this group before it even touches you.
Just, where are you looking? Boom! The blast of air, obliterating them.
Zacharias, it is your turn.
Alright. Where have these arrows been coming from?
They've been coming from outside of town.
Okay. If I were to look at how the arrows landed relative to like the rough direction outside of town they came from.
They appear to be coming from the same direction where they have been swarming from. Basically, like, outside this direction.
Alright.
For,
Oh,
I haven't been doing it mechanically, but you have been noticing, there's been a constant number of arrows that have been trying to hit near you. You've been
Yeah.
noticing at least a lowering of overall arrows falling around you.
Okay.
The 𝓮𝓵 sees this as a clearest, he can see a group of people more or less already finishing up with the swarming town you're doing currently, and there's been a group of people currently moving to the outskirts to raid the surrounding area of the archer squads.
Okay. So I'm going to do the strength check to try to free my short sword that's stuck in the freaking bridge right now.
Please, get that sword out of there.
Let's do
Okay, roll me a strength check.
14. Nope.
Yeah, you don't get it.
No, I'm just gonna stay here so I can free my sword. So yeah.
And here's the thing, Dane. I don't recall you having combat reflexes, or do you?
I do not. I did not.
So you're going to take my damage now.
Yeah, I'll be taking the actual damage.
Yay!
I gotta get through
Lovely
14 temp
damage
hit
hits.
points.
12 points to both Akira and 𝓮𝓵.
They got
Cool.
close, Dane.
to both
They got
of them?
close.
It's
Yeah.
swarms. They just bang.
It is swarming. They're literally drowning in skeletons right now.
Yeah.
I got 7 health.
Oh.
No,
What?
I should have healed
So
you
the clock
instead.
is ticking. You have one more round of life left. until they have a very good chance to essentially bring you below 0. I mean,
All right.
the chance of you actually dying are very low, specifically since because 𝓮𝓵𝓷 is going next. And he's going to absolutely murder my skeletons unless he manages to roll 2 natural ones, or the first natural one manages to be a you trip yourself fall, or you stun yourself, because even if he was tripped, he can still attack a second time with a -4. Anyways, my skeletons are going to die, and I feel very sad about it.
So,
Miguel,
I'm-
I just realized something.
What?
Remember when you healed Miguel?
Yeah.
I think you added it to my token, not yours, because I went from 15 to 41 out of nowhere.
What?
So
Why did it to my token?
I'm
Oh, wait.
blazing with the dragon
when I looked
combo.
at my token a second time, I noticed there was no change, so I did it again. So yeah, I healed yourself.
I tried to go back to 15. I was like, wait a second, what happened? I'm a hit full.
Whoops.
First dragon punch.
It's okay.
I don't think 11 hits.
11's not going to hit. Yeah, no.
Second dragon punch. 27.
That
Third
is.
dragon punch. 18.
Well, here's the
Oh my
thing,
God.
Dane. At that point, you're just doing flips and combos and shit in the air because the second punch defeats them. And because of said thing. Oh, one moment. I'm setting a thing up. Don't worry.
Go ahead.
Tum-ti-tum. Doodly-doo. Skippity-dee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And we've used 2 of my rages at this point.
There we go. And you have defeated the encounter.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell, well done?
I think
First,
since you didn't have a Patreon anymore, I figured I might as well give you money to somebody else.
well, I thank you.
And this
for the
way, I'm a
tier one-
founder, so yay!
Yeah.
Thank you for being a tier 1 scrub. A sub.
Scrub? Dang.
Thank you
Shut
for being a
up.
friend.
I tongue-tied. Shut the hell up. Great, now you have access to all my emotes. I love it.
So in other words, you guys did it!
We're alive.
As the last remains of the skeleton army is being currently crushed into meal, and the townspeople are breathing a sigh of relief as they think to themselves, "Oh goodness me, I need a drink. Goodness me." They are confused and they are weary and they are worn out, and goodness me, it is again into the night for sure. But yeah, as the last of the horde is defeated, and Akira sadly finds out that yeah, sure, like they are wearing metal armor, but the metal armor is so absolutely worn down that the return to reforging these, like, this would even put scrap metal like up on a high pedestal of prime metal.
Oof.
They are, yes, like they were wearing metal and such, but it is by no means salvageable.
What about the weapons?
They didn't have weapons.
They used
They
their
caught
claws.
us.
Flying. Yeah.
Ah, but what,
Alright, Akira.
The ones that were attacking you were all basically just a horde of unarmed skeletons.
what about the arrows, though?
They
A lot of the
Archer squads.
A lot of the arrows are basically like upon retrieving them, they more or less disintegrate. Like trying to pick them out of the ground, like the arrowheads. Like you were surprised you didn't catch tetanus from these arrowheads.
Oof.
Ah,
I would touch Zacharias.
Kinky.
You alright, Akira?
yeah, I'm all right. He says this, he's just like he's got blood leaking out of his
You
mouth.
get 10
Result.
HP,
Jesus Christ,
Zacharias.
Akira. Go see Vivian's stat. She's up north.
Yeah, Akira will slowly make his way over to Vivian.
Walking your way in the dark. Deidre, meanwhile, is just
goodness.
gonna start cleaning.
Thanks, Vivian. I'll be alright. So.
How do the bones look? Are they brittle? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Are they brittle? They blew apart to my fist. They're like the sneeze.
I don't know why, but my dice like 𝓬𝓪 more.
Oh yeah.
𝓬𝓬
he
got
is a rather
14.
likable. He is a
HP,
rather
yeah.
likable fellow.
I'm
yeah.
a pretty cool guy, I guess.
When you inspect the bones, like I said earlier, like the bones themselves appear to have been. They appear to have actually. You know what? Roll me a heal check. Roll me a heal check to inspect them.
Me?
Yeah, the one to check the bones.
Heal check. Okay. Where's my heal stat? That's a +3. That's a 15.
Okay, so they look like burnt bones. They look like if you were to hazard a guess, like they look like bones that have been burnt in a fire. That's what they look like to you.
Okay. Well, we am all the way over here now. There we go.
You do like upon examining them under the light, though, you do notice something that is rather particular, specifically like on the top of the skulls of the skeletons. You noticed etched into the skull in itself. It kind of looks like they were etched with fire, but it's a bit hard to tell. But it looks like a depiction of a dragon's skull that has glowing eyes.
Well, he will note that and probably tell the rest of the group that, hey, the rest of these skulls have, like, dragon etched with burning eyes on the top of their skulls.
Makes sense.
Is that his symbol then?
If Vivian looks upon this symbol, she would have recognized at least this as being a part of the bigger mural that she cleansed in the waters of Becton.
Oh, 𝓬𝓫.
Just think this. He sent the army this way.
I mean, we expected an attack, so...
No, we didn't expect an attack.
No, we
lucky
always
this
expect them to attack. We just don't know when.
It's not the problem, Vivian. The problem is we just got lucky on this one.
He says as he looks around and seeing several people.
We just happen to be in a warrior village. That's the only good. That's our luck.
Yeah, like let's just say it like this: several people were injured. You don't have a count yet, but you did have blood-curdling screams. At least someone got injured.
Well,
Yeah.
Akira can go around and start patching holes in armor and everything else. He's just trying to repair everything at this point, with mending.
Thanks for the hydrate, Kage. God damn it. Thanks for the hydrate, Stripe.
Yeah, if you have more healing around, Vivian, it'd be nice, but I can survive. If not.
Akira,
I think as you guys
go
are,
ahead.
I'm thinking as you guys are essentially packing yourself up and going to the inn. Unless you guys have any last remarks, then I'm thinking this is a nice time to essentially pack up for the night.
End session. I'm honestly good with that.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Alright.
started closer to proper time today, and
Yeah,
we are
did.
ending around the time where it will be the 4-hour mark.
It's been one hell of a night. One hell of a few days. We should probably finally go and get some rest. Honestly, this is the only time I actually felt a little loosened after the fight.
Before you go to bed, though, General, we're gonna have a talk.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured we were.
Let's see here. Divide that by that. It's a bit more snack with experience today. everyone who attended marks 1200 experience. Because let's be honest, even though there were a swarm, you guys were prepared, and it was not necessarily the worst of encounters.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. So just 1200 flat?
Yeah, 1200 flat.
Nice.
And you guys got another piece of information from us. A
We did,
potential got a potential info on the thingy.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I will say Zacharias would take one of the skulls or marked if it just for future reference.
No, perhaps
Alright.
you're still disappointed that he can't bring back any of these corpses.
Well,
One,
I mean-
they're destroyed. Two, it's a town full of people that would not like it. He knows when he can't.
I mean, to be fair, there about half of them were completely obliterated via Deanna's fists.
Yeah.
I gotta say, well, look, I've never felt like One Punch Man up until obliterating an entire swarm.
Oh, for the talk, I was just gonna have be Zach just taking Gianna aside for a bit to do it. But if you want to do a group one, we can totally do it next week.
Yeah.
I would like a both.
Okay, and we can still have a group one too next week. But yeah,
But yeah, like the same way where if there's something you guys want to RP about, like I did with the thing with 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓽 back in Beckton. If there's something you guys like feel like if there's an RP moment you guys want to have, but the moment comes and goes, I'm completely for like having a flashback moment and having the talk in a moment where you guys would want to have it, like where it makes sense.
Yeah, I can work with that.
yeah.
All
I should
right.
just like doing these one-on-one ones more or less sessions so it doesn't take away from everyone's time though personally. But yeah,
Well, no, I'm saying you can do the one-on-one one now.
Okay.
I just,
we can do a group one next week for sure.
yeah, the group one needs to be next week. Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll
Alright.
write it in player journals.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Dane.
Oh, I understand, Kage.
No, you don't.
It's something
There.
new, probably, Dane.
What's up?
It's something new, probably.
Yeah. I don't want to say it on stream.
I gotcha. Well, considering the fact that we are in the stream, let's go and raid Rainhead. It's been a while since we
For
raided
once, I
her.
can actually use the raid emote.
Yeah, we can take her down with the raids.
At least two of us will have them.
At least
No,
two
no,
of us.
3. You gotta count me, man.
No, we don't count you.
Oh, right.
Wow, rude.
Yeah.
All right. To everyone who tuned in the stream, I thank you all. Please, make sure you take care of yourselves. And as always, I will see you all another time. Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and there we go.